As we are once again alive upon the internet. Oh yeah, let's make sure that we are in all ways with bit rates going everywhere and titles set up and categories all set up correctly. And yeah, everything seems right. Make sure audio is also actually on. Yeah, let's see. Jump in. Actually, yeah, let's grab our weeklies quickly first and set everybody back to the modifier as the first thing. And then we'll go from there. Did anything break, actually? I feel I would have, although I've just been busy today, man. Just stuck on this, right? Yeah. But yeah, we'll get something likely revealed on Thursday. Let's actually also change this character's thingy. Title isn't much better than Manning, but more likely to be done at some point. Let's quickly load up on all the characters and get their SHT requisitions. Did load up in the game earlier today just to record some stuff. I didn't actually even take the time to check anything really, like targeted loots. Couple of spring pistols. Nah, it's not gonna be per se worth it. I could use some pistol parts, but I'm likely in a small minority. Am I actually full up on pistol parts, by the way? No. Could actually spend some again and optimize some pistols back to full. Also, wait, let me make sure for later on. Hold on. There we go. Let's make sure for later on that this on that set of scenes, this one, there we go, still was on the other one. Yeah, because we were kind of most of the way through this as well. Just gonna read up on the last parts. I might even actually work a little bit on the skill one later on. Because I wanted to add some stuff to there. So yeah, we'll see that. Yeah, Orden. Oh yeah, and a bunch of these characters are kind of on weird setups because of the recording earlier. Yeah, let's get all characters, all 4 characters there. SHT requisition, just so I can forget about that, and then we'll go check the vendors real quick. And then we'll see what we'll likely jump into a weekly or something. I was thinking as well, if we kind of don't have much to do here, been leveling up that one character actually in Div 1. Wouldn't mind jumping there for a little bit as well, just as a something else. Let's use up these because then we can start filling back up again. Could actually be smart to
good to see you.
From a min-maxing perspective, to save these maybe till Thursday. For all we know, we're gonna get a 5 times or something. And they did this. Because we don't really know what's coming. But in my case, I don't care enough to care enough. Or I don't care about NSSHT level that much. And I just kind of took a nap just before. I still kind of feel
Safe area entered.
half awake. But I kind of needed the extra sleep. It was a kind of busy day today. I kind of. I'm stuck on the word kinda. Kinda stuck on the word kinda, apparently. But yeah, I was actually surprised that I did get the chance to actually get that video done. But also that was kind of needed
Nice to
because
see you, Agent.
we hadn't had new shit in a hot minute.
Nice doing business with you.
Apparently we loaded the strikers and not actually equipped anything. Let's leave them on that. Let's get to character 1. What 10x? Oh, with the yeah, we'll get a 40x, 50x. Why not? 50x for one level. Or yeah, there's just the exact other way around. 1000x for 5 levels.
Entering safe area.
Actually, I'd take that over the 5 times for 1000 levels. Oh yeah, we have a new. Oh yeah, we have a manhunt, of course, to do as well. Let's go and do that in a minute too. There is, I'm gonna guess, no new apparel because they likely didn't have anything loaded in for today, did they? It is a rerun of Mengpo. Very nice sense because this was rerun, this was rerun, this was rerun. This was new like 2 weeks ago, and then okay, so they are rerunning this, the Mengpo. Oh no, wait, this isn't Mengpo. This was scaled up, sorry. Mengpo is kind of similar, but not the same. So yeah, there's that, and then likely whenever we get a patch, they'll add in the rest. You know what? I'm kind of sick of Anubis. Did I save it actually? Wait, Osiris or Anubis? I already forgot. I have it saved there as Osiris, but it's Anubis, isn't it? It's Anubis, yeah. Yeah, let's actually save it as Anubis and not Osiris. Yeah, why is this hat here? Oh, this hat doesn't unequip? Oh, okay. It's one of those hats that only equips and doesn't unequip. We have way too many items of that now. It's kind of annoying. I feel we could restructure Anubis to be the god of best in slot. Anubis. Yeah. The god of and their counter gods. Well, just aren't Jesus, right? Let's see, you get the next if you get out immediately, or do you have to go to the next loop and then get out? I believe you get it right after, like if once the boss fight is completed, once the completion triggers. Usually the NSA rewards are on that. I haven't per se ever checked with Nemesis. I usually leave after just on that screen. Like if I'm just doing a Nemesis run, I'm just going till that screen and then just exiting there. Oh, wait, what was I saying? Oh yeah, that's where skilled up. Well, we can just go it from there. Although wait, let's go to that first. But this was likely the planned rerun already. And then will be Samurai. Oh yeah, they're asking way too much, but some idiots pay for it. Who would ever pay for that? Yeah.
Good to see you.
Only an idiot would pay for that. Hi, I'm IKEA. I'm an idiot. In fact, I'm not an idiot. I am the idiot. It was me. The idiot in question. But then as I continue, I get the anesthesia open after the door to the opening the door to the next loop. You mean just going to the next loop? I'm guessing. The thing is, those pop-ups, it might be just popping up other things. I think if you just stay there, like it'll. Because of course, it's not when the pop-up happens. That pop-up may come later. In the same way that, you know, when you complete a bounty or something, it needs to, all those pop-ups need to go, and then it like pops up the site. Things. But we're going to keep a check next time I'm doing a Nemesis run. But I would expect on the completion it would already give it. Otherwise, people would have also noticed that. Yeah. How to get these Lengmo pieces? Well, first you have to start streaming, so you get streamer luck. And then you have to join, let's say, Scientology, maybe? For extra luck. They are always kind of hard to get. But if you farm enough of it, you know, sometimes people get unlucky, but because nowadays as well, you at least don't need the chest anymore. So you just, well, just. It's not just. They are hard. Trying to get the backbones blueprint can help, but the reconstructed caches, there's a lot of blueprints in there, so trying to get a singular one is going to be hard. But if you grind them out, eventually you'll have all of them. That can help a lot with the backbone since it's in there now. It is in the reconstructed caches, but yeah, that's a long grind. But yeah, it can take forever to get. Sometimes you also get unlucky with it. I kind of had that on second account where I was trying to get those pieces. It took me forever to. Yeah. Thing is, you can also just buy those pieces individually, of course. Like I know somebody that really liked the backpack and just bought them. But yeah, we'll get off of that. That was last week's shit. We'll go to this week's shit. So, should be a skill, yeah. I would think so. Yeah. Let's, because I generally as well exit after, and I've at some points I've checked actually how much. Like to double check the Nemesis points if it adds up. Yeah, let's go around the vendors real quick.
Looking for something?
And kind of check if we have any good brands. Because one of the ways as well is just to, if there is one on the vendors, buying and deconstructing, so you get the parts and then crafting with that. But that of course can eat up watch points or your currency quite quickly.
Thanks for
Useful there. On to the next. Now let's go around. Let's go around and check those, and then we'll go and do the thingies. The steel yeah. At least with that one, also because of the armor on kill, like it will be perfectly fine to have like a blue core chest in that fashion. You know, just having the blue core version of that. That makes it a little easier, but those are also still rare. Getting crit chance, crit damage on it, so you can free talent it. On this account, I do have that one. I end up actually most of the time recording this back to blue when I run it, just because having that extra blue core with the armor and kill kind of works out, man. But yeah, this one also very much a super unicorn.
Good to see you, Agent.
And it does open up some stuff. 511 is available. Also checking some of the mods and stuff for some of the hardcores. I tried to just fast travel the Division 1 way. By selecting and then pressing X and then space. We played too much Division 1 recently. Because on target after one. Yeah. Sometimes it goes also, yeah, it goes the other way where it's just, you know, people get super lucky.
Nice to see you,
Check
Agent.
out
But it definitely can take a while. Okay, we have urban alloys for buying and deconstructing if we have to. Equalizer crafting, although I feel at this point everybody's kind of taken care of with that, right? I need the Voorhees. I need the Spaz.
Hostile control point
Need the
identified.
Romaro. I need the Thierry. Yeah, let's go.
Local power grid compromised.
Hot for this shit.
FF Isaac. I've already done those on this character. The one that, like, I still haven't figured out if you can actually get the notes or not. It still, like, gives them out. This would be too expensive, but there's a DTH at least. GR9. Nothing else useful. Let's check the DZ vendors. Brooklyn and... or well, New York and then Brooklyn and then some manhunting.
Civilians in danger.
Henderson hunting. How many weeks do we have to go still, actually? Wait, why did that one offer to deactivate? Spinner. Okay, just... Is this propaganda in general or propaganda in East Mall? First gonna go do a propaganda in general.
Detected.
I'm
Nearby
guessing
location
it's
guarded by hostiles.
either of those. I know the answers are online, but I don't mind going and actually, you know. Kind of liked a few seasons ago when they were actually doing somewhat slight puzzles, solvable puzzles. That was a fun season. Oh, yeah, good times, not very usable. Also, there's at least a DZ item, so there's that. But not worth the price of admission. And neither is it. That's not a very common drop compared to other things we had in the past. I mean, yeah. They don't, the names aren't nowadays broken in the same way that, for instance, career and stuff that aren't tagged correctly as names. These are tagged as names correctly, man. But I mean, maxed out as in just optimized. You know, getting close enough that you optimize them. Wait, what was your item? Safety distance. Not even useful. Not even the easy item and not even useful. As I said, we do have the blueprints for them at least.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily
Now that at least they're
hostiles.
doing well nowadays. Should actually still... Although I won't end up ever doing that, and actually two other characters have that already. In the end, I try to make most of the equalizers I have that we can recore the core. Atrocious Virginian. But also not worth the price of entry. Oh, did these actually disappear? Yeah, they did. The Avatar event ones. I mean, the chest liquid engineer is going to be kind of hard because that's a backpack, right? Or am I forgetting? All right, no. Am I thinking? Wait, I'm thinking of something else.
Safe area detected.
What am I thinking of then? Or am I not thinking of someone else? Oh yeah, at some point we should also go to the... No, look at... Oh yeah, look at this perfect blood sucker here. Wait, what was perfect? Everyday carrier. That's the yeah, so yeah. For a second, I get it. I use those so little as well.
Want
That...
to make a trade?
I use bloodsucker so little. Doesn't exist, yeah. Yep. Be best in slot weapon for Hunter's Fury? No, not best in slot. Generally, I don't like considering especially weapons and stuff as best in slot. There is usually no singular best in slot the way that some other games have, because even for Hunter's Fury, yeah, like situationally, shotguns can be great. But also Dark Winter kind of loses out to some other weapons with just normal killer. Honestly, most of the time I would just take an SMG9 or Tac Vector with normal killer over Dark Winter, which I do. Dark Winter isn't bad, and Dark Winter is easier to get because you can just get it. It has the right talent always, and you just put Detox here and you optimize the rest. So if you get one, it's set. Where trying to get an SMG9 or an Tac Vector with all the right stats is, because you would want it with all the right stats and then other talents and stuff. But no, Dark Winter is not as powerful to be like a best in slot by default. It is a matter choice still, but it actually does get outclassed by other things. The thing is also, so they kind of level off SMG9 or Tac Vector kind of at like when killer is active. But that means when killer isn't active, of course, the perfect killer is a much larger part. So when killer isn't active, they are like, it's actually quite a bit behind the Tac Vector and SMG9. Not quite a bit. It's a little bit behind, but still enough to matter. It's kind of the same as Caretaker versus Lexington. Like Caretaker and Lexington actually kind of match up at max stacks or like when killer is active, but that means that before that it's actually quite a bit behind. We at least have Habsburg for Habsburg enjoyers to buy and crunch up and try to turn into chest and backpack.
Hey, Agent.
See the new collab, Assassin's Creed. Oh, have they put some stuff out about it already? Actually, oh, I don't even have Discord open. What is? Oh. I'll catch you on the conversations here in a bit. Visual Discord. Did they put anything out? Yeah. No. Well, yeah, I was known for a while. I needed it. But yeah, I don't know anything about like what it actually is. Any of the things I've seen so far. So curious to see what it will become. It does seem to be set for Thursday because other things kind of point to Thursday. if nothing else. Yeah, let's give it some pets. And yeah, another unit piece. But so far only Habsburg, basically. On the vendor. But that still is kind of useful to some people. I don't know. What a cutie. Yeah, let's go to Brooklyn. Let's check there and then let's go. And manhunt it up. Looking at.
Safe area entered.
Actually, let me. Sorry, I saw a whole conversation there happening that I could solve with explaining what was happening. I had to step in. Yeah. Although, so they do actually talk about that in one of the things. They think it's not that it's he isn't a puppy. He's just a breed that kind of like it's like a pygmy. It's a pygmy thingy. It was in the Kelso season. So they even yeah. Yeah, it must be a mutt. But yeah, like a pygmy kind of style. We have Langmo here actually, so yeah, for crafting and deconstructing, although yeah, depends on how many watch points you have and how much credits you have saved up. At least, you know, for buying and crunching it up and getting to craft some more. Useful. And accuracy for LMGs for Bezanina. But nothing too useful. So, but we do have Habsburg, we do have Langmo, so that's at least good. And we do even have unit alloys. Yeah, let's go and do this. So this says around the castle settlement. I wonder if it's like precisely like if it means there. Let's actually go to over here and see if any propaganda will do, or if it's just specifically Eastmall. Partially also depending. Just check. Yeah. Because I think like they say, although story-wise he's only also because story-wise, so basically we had him since this, because yeah, this is 20th of August, so in game it's only been from 20th to August to the 5th of September was the summit. Wait, what? No. Why is this October and why is this September? Why is this pro? Yeah, aren't we in October somewhere? How did we go back in time? Because I was about to say, we're kind of like story-wise going. So this should be likely 5th of November? I'm guessing then? Because this is a summit.
Figures.
Yeah. What? Did we time travel? Was it? This was in September? October. All of these kind of line up. Because this was also messed up for a while. But yeah, they fixed that up. But I'm guessing this needs to be 5th of November. Most likely. I forgot to actually turn this on everybody. Going back to the moldifier. The moodifier.
Guard duty's so
Hostile
boring.
control point nearby.
Not that guy. Oh, what's the weeklies? Oh, I see. Federal emergency is part of these two, so we'll do that at some point. Potomac and Roosevelt, guys, are just the left side of the map, and yeah, it's not going to be invaded anymore because it's basically these three. Is Potomac also this? Oh yeah, so good day to do the weekly. We can get Federal for there, Potomac for here, get the zone for this as well because we need activities anyway for West End. So these two overlap fully. So we'll do that in a little bit. But yeah, propaganda. Also, what's invaded? Not Grand Washington. No, I got DOA, but then without Grand Washington. Useful target otherwise further. No, not right. Okay. Propaganda.
How long
Propaganda.
have I been out here?
Yeah. Isaac was drunk again. The score. No, at least if they've released something. If it's leaks and stuff, I've seen all the leaks already.
True sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child
Whatever
from
that's
its
for that
family and
something.
leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless. To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents listening to this broadcast, we will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every
Wait,
last one of you
Assassin's
is
Creed? Yeah, well, yeah, I don't want to go into it too much, but we'll talk about it once it's out. I was like, expect this one to actually be a full-on apparel event, because it would be weird if they
Detected.
did something else.
Progress halted.
We'll see.
Manual override required.
I'm gonna raise up components apparently.
I'm on him.
On who? We're not fighting anybody. Where are you on? Oh, okay. These guys. Two elite rushers?
Detecting
Oh, it's elite
additional
resource
hostile
convoy. Okay,
contacts.
that makes a little bit more sense. So you have two elite rushers. It's part of
Incoming
that.
hostiles detected. Serious trauma detected.
Got him.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, I totally forgot as well. I should check that that video went up earlier correctly. Let me just check that real quick.
fathers, grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Dashboard. Okay. As the weapon choices toolbox went up today. Mostly just discussing a bunch of just, hey, think about these when think about these kind of concepts when picking weapons for build. But I want to make one of those, as I said in that video too, like just I want to make one of those for gear and then for skills as well, just to kind of remind people to experiment more.
To all the true sons, JTS and Division
Progress resumed.
Oh, showed off skin. Okay. It's a skin that we've already seen. That way. Oh yeah, back to our back to our regularly scheduled activity.
Nailed the bastard.
I should just restart first.
Manual override required.
Let's go override the manual. Okay, so it does want to be around here. At least this is a zone where there is a lot of propaganda. I wonder if it has to be... It just says the factions, so... Whatever faction, most likely. What does it mean, southwest? I would think it would mean... East Mall. Try to do this one, actually. Let's go over there. I know. Here. Goofy look wheeling legs here. Oh. Oh, a sawed-off skin. Okay, so skin for the sawed-off. So one we'll never use. Good to know. Now we're curious to see what we exactly get.
Vital signs critical.
That was a little odd.
Tango down.
Because that grenade hits me, but it did no stagger. Which was in my favor, but was kind of odd. Not demo.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Oh, so I need to use the chest. Isn't it? Yeah. I really, like, I don't think the chest is really, in general play, like, never worth it, like, for missions and stuff. There's even less of a difference between the two than Chest Striker is. And Chest Striker can actually reach its stacks way faster than that difference if you have no control over the thing. I get the feeling people are just looking at like max stacks. Because I've seen recently people like, well, not recently, but I feel it is a change at least that people are leaning towards. I see, you know, even taxes and stuff, and people just putting DPS calculations into their video. But all of them are always the same, of just like it's at max stacks with 100% headshot rate in it, everything like maxed out. Like there's a reason why generally if there is a stacking mechanic to a build, I show it with max stacks, empty stacks, you know. We talk about the stacking, how it stacks. Well, I feel the rebuttal to it is more like, hey, if you think it's just more damage, if you think damage damage number at max stacks means more, yeah, then
Progress halted.
you should be running Chest Striker, because that beats everything anyway. Why are you even running tipping skills? This is gonna be Far Cry crossover. Oh no, well at least for now it's already like it's been out there since the start of the season that there's gonna be an Assassin's Creed crossover at some point.
Progress resumed.
No VIP scan. So that works. Oh, they put out official stuff. Okay. No, let's actually look at that and see. Couldn't see it in the news section of the official Discord, but who would expect that to? Still so silly that.
Required.
That one kind of fixed that one. Because they also just keep posting stuff to Twitter, but I'm not gonna ever look at Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, VIP scan because you know that they're hand selected already anyway, so. Yeah, actually, yeah, so that was a scout activity. Let's go somewhere else where this lady isn't yapping in our ear. What's the next one? Control supply and cut off the castle's supply lines. So control points? Or is it supply drops? I hope not. That's not supply. Is it either control points or supply drops? Let's go to a control point and hope that's not supply drops that we need. I wouldn't do that again on
Get it. She's great. She knows what she's doing, and she will do great work there. It's just like I never got the chance to tell her that I get it. Emma, I've had a crush on you for a long time, and well, I thought that maybe someday we could go on a date, but there's never been a good time.
This is the suck, man.
yeah. Yeah, let's go over there.
Probably shouldn't have said anything.
Let's get away from this guy. Let's go to the castle then. At least no of those guys there. We're having a little more range. Mail order Russian brides.
Hostile
Oh yeah,
detected.
this is, you know, you can just get this guy as a mail order bride. Oh, that's. Wait, what is this one? Oh, that's the very first one. 15 seconds. So what was the last one? Survive Fest, yeah. Yeah, so Division 2 X Assassin's Creed collaboration. Oh, we're actually getting the full-on Assassin's Creed outfits, okay. So January 29th till the 12th of February, so that's 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks, yeah. Strike from the Shadows with the Division 2 X Assassin's Creed collaboration from January 29th to February 12th. The event pass returns with free and paid tracks. Okay, so it's an event pass thing again. So, and paid tracks featuring uniforms inspired by iconic looks from the Assassin's Creed franchise, including Ezio Auditore and Edward Kenway. Along these, agents can unlock exclusive weapon skins, backpack trophies, and arm patches to round out their assassin attire. Here's a look at the reward track. So 3 outfits, yeah, 4 outfits. 2 are free, 2 are paid. This is a backpack trophy. That's not a weapon skin. That's a backpack trophy. And yeah, 3 arm patches. Actually, you know, Abstergo and having like the Assassin's one is kind of cool at least. The outfits look actually not too bad, especially just also. This is what I always do like about you know, the way they do it over here is just there's always some free stuff, some paid stuff, and at least there is some free stuff basically because that's not always the case with a lot of games. As before, the event passes progress with Season XP with the free track available to all players that are level 40. You do need to be level 40 for it, but that's not a hard thing to do anyway. So yeah, we have 2 weeks of that, and it's weird that it's starting and ending as well on the 12th. Because yeah, it's ending on a Thursday. But I guess they just wanted it to be 2 weeks. Oh yeah, so already a coming, but that'll be starting Thursday. And yeah, I mean, actually, all 4 of them kind of look pretty decent. They look kind of like, yeah, I haven't played too much of some of the Assassin's Creed, but I've definitely played like one and like the 2 series, a little bit of 3, and almost nothing of 4 and like beyond. So, and then back into it with some, but yeah, it looks all to be kind of like 1, 2, and 3 inspired. I wonder if it's together with something over there, like if they're gonna do an Assassin's Creed sale or something. But it doesn't look to be anything from like Odyssey, Origins, Valhalla, that kind of stuff. So, what do you think is the most efficient way to use mats after reaching max proficiency, especially with fabrics and receiver? They come in so fast. I mean, proficiency stuff up. The receivers and stuff, like I'm quite often full on them, but that's just the reality of it. You know, we use up some of them for weeklies and stuff. I likely expertise because the grading as well eats a lot of this. But of course, you're not going to be grading up a ton. Even if you reach max expertise, you can't just, you know. But yeah, just when I'm full on resources, like that's what I've been doing recently, is just a lot of gear is going to 12 basically. That eats up a lot of resources as well, but it eats up only those ones. And of course on weapons it's different ones, and try to get all your skills to I didn't mean to load it actually there, but try to get all your, you know, most of my skills as well are now at 12 at least. So those kind of things can eat up some resources, but crafting and such, for, you know, if you want to have the Lengmo pieces, for instance, that can eat up a lot of crafting. Let's put it for. Okay. I don't remember what the order of like the 2 series was. It was 2 Revelation and then Brotherhood? There was a Brotherhood and then Revelation. But yeah. I definitely enjoyed my time back then with them. More recently, I did play Origins, but I didn't play Odyssey or Valhalla or Shadows. Been kind of interested in them, but also like Division. We're divisioneering. What we're doing? Oh yeah, supply lines. This is gonna hopefully be control points. Oh, there's a pop-up for retaliation expiring in 30 minutes. I didn't even know that. You just never pay attention to it. Okay. Yeah, this is from this afternoon when I was playing. When I saw that, I just noticed that pop up on the lower left. But no, yeah. I don't remember, yeah, really playing a lot of 2. Because I think 2 as well kind of came out like later on a different console than it originally released, I think, maybe, or something like that. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm in Castle. My brain was just like, we need to go north and do the control point, but we, of course, fast travel to Castle to not have that guy whispering in our sweet nothings into our ear.
Feels like I've been on watch forever.
You're going to be on watch way longer as well. Stay there. Stay there and shut it. Actually, how many weeks do we have till... I would hope actually that they at least get the sheriff's images and stuff in with this patch as well. And at least, yeah, from a gameplay perspective, definitely. The thing is, that's also always what I kind of... Because a lot of people do enjoy that, and I do as well, actually, just the exploration of it and stuff. But there's only also kind of so much you can do with the concept, but then also that's kind of fine for the people that like that concept.
medical assistance needed.
Because also, if you change it too much, it's no longer Assassin's Creed, which kind of happened actually more so with that series when it went to, you know, kind of looter system. With Odyssey and stuff.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
Oh yeah, this isn't real. Also, what? Sign in. Sign out. In, out. This is not a good sign. No, literally. It's floating in the air. It's not a good sign. Signs should not be floating.
Can't get shot again.
Where's my dude? Dude, go do something.
Immediate medical assistance
I'm
needed.
dead. I'm not dead. Oh, I am dead.
Agent incapacitated.
What? They still get chip damage, man? So, in a way, yeah. Probably even sometimes not, because if enough people enjoy it. But yeah, definitely, it did need something fresh. I didn't actually mind the loot system and stuff that it had. It did actually, like, I mostly only played the Origins, yeah, the Egyptian one. But if nothing else, because that's one of the things that loot systems like that at least have. They entice you to, beyond achievements and stuff, to try out different mechanics and such of the game. Because if I got a different weapon type that I normally wouldn't use, but it's, you know, better. It's kind of the same thing I had with Breakpoint. I should kind of like the gear score in Breakpoint just because it enticed to go and, you know, use some guns I would just not pick most often. But because I had a higher gear score in one of them.
Armor hostile detected.
Can't move my feet! Take him down! No way!
Original medic is still alive. At least I broke his back right away, so can't revive ever. Oh, nice. Oop. Also, I can totally see, like, yeah, people originally not like that like the other game, basically not liking it.
No!
Sometimes it's fine to kind of have multiple iterations. Kind of, yeah, we discussed at some points in the past as well, like FIFA and stuff. Just, oh, it's always the same game. Like, yeah, that's kind of the point. F1 too is just like, yeah, no, the most the people playing this just want that base game, and then with like slight upgrades, and then just, you know, the current roster and maybe some fun modes in there. Yeah, the game, of course, tossed the convoy our way. Had to do it. Yeah, let's go sit in the back. Really sure, like the golden bullets. It's usually a week. It wasn't that short. Golden Bolt was there for a whole week. But most of the global events, yeah, are generally a week. We used to have them sometimes for 2 weeks in the past and stuff, but honestly, that was usually too long anyway. That actually felt too long usually. But we'll have something again on Thursday for 2 weeks. So some of the other events that aren't per se gameplay related, because the overdrives actually are, for instance, even shorter. The overdrives are usually a weekend. The overdrives and the surges. That guy. No more upgrades, not, yeah, you from there, not to this, up to 2000 you still get health, but that's not important really. At 1000 you only at 30,000 60,000 at TK.
Heavily armored hostile.
But you don't get, yeah, you don't upgrade any of these anymore. But now every point that you get will go into scavenging, so there is still value to SHD levels because you can turn those into a lot of resources that you would want to have. So. Wait, so it's not control points?
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, Southwest. Reading is fundamental. Wait, Castle. I mean, Castle is kind of adjacent to Southwest, but I wouldn't consider Southwest Castle territory. Okay, yeah, I should have read. Okay, so maybe then, because their supply drops are basically non-existent, even when you capture everything. There's one spot that can have it, I think. Can't think of a second. So no, it must be control points then. That makes a little sense. Let's go over to Southwest. Let's move in there, yeah. I mean, that's exactly kind of that kind of game where... Because to me, like, if you have a good core, at least... Like, yeah, if the core isn't there and you already don't have a core audience anyway, then you kind of gotta change or to survive. But if the core is already, you know, like Division, like even like FC, stuff like that, F1 games and stuff. If the core is already kind of good, yeah, you just need kind of like with Division, you know. Add game modes, add extra ways to kind of engage with that same gameplay, but different modes. Instead of, you know, changing it up quite a lot. Because that's actually what they did a lot, was just change up. Especially on the... Just make the gameplay faster and faster and faster. Although I haven't played it in like 8 years or something, so. But I've seen snippets here and there. Ground loot, if there's max stats. Yeah, there's a chevron. So when you have loot and there's a little arrow up inside of it, so not on top of it. On top of it is a named item, so if it's like in the loot beam. But if it's just in the square, we'll likely see some around here. Maybe I'll point it out. But yeah, in the yellow square or in the green square of it, you'll have like just a line of just, you know, 2/3 of a pyramid. when you have, that means it has a max stat in it, which still doesn't mean that it's useful, because you know it could be maxed swap speed on a LMG or something, which you know you would just never care about. Although, well, you would want it for the library, maybe that, but you wouldn't actually want to loot it and use it. Also, adding it to the library would just be to max out all the library, which definitely worth doing, but not an important thing. I was hoping it would jump to that guy and kill him, but he's just been stuck there the whole time. Let's go defend this and see if it's actually this. Pew.
Reinforcements en route.
Oh yeah, we didn't get our pesty skin, of course, as well, because of the delay.
Hostiles detected.
Alright, just having a heart attack.
I'm gonna waste every last one of you. Hey, Lily, woman!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And I saw the game to spawn most of it on this side.
No way!
So I'm gonna have to keep running around.
Get away from me!
They're moving on the
We did it.
Okay, so yeah, so this means there's a named item in the pile.
Supply room access.
But if it has it
unlocked.
inside of there, so inside of the box, then there's a max stat in the middle of it. Or there's a max stat on that. Yeah. I think really the last one I really played was like, I think Black Ops 2. Back in the... Was that even Black? No, that was 2, I think, right? Might have even been 1. I think I played 2 still. But yeah. Although nowadays as well, I just want to be interested in playing a first-person shooter. Like, much. Kind of pivoted to third person. Let me catch up here quickly. Oh, sorry if I missed that way earlier. Works for me. Yeah. I mean, people are fucking
Hostile
idiots
control point
sometimes.
detected.
The easy answer to that is no, it doesn't work for anyone because you're just wasting brand slot. You could literally have whatever in there and just get a bonus. But yeah, people are sometimes annoying and stubborn. Actually, kind of the focus of the next video we're gonna make. Let me catch up here. It's in the 11. I'm guessing you rewriting that, or is it does stay up on screen if you retract it? I mean, if you, the thing is, the DTA can help some skills, but it will be too little and too much investment. So you just generally wouldn't take Walker Harris.
Take them on.
Oh, Remnant 1 and 2. No, I've actually been interested in. I own both actually, and haven't really put any time into any of them. The thing is, I'm not too big of the fan of the like more the style of it. But I wouldn't mind trying them out at some point. But also, I kind of, you know, there's so many games I want to mess around with if I have any time, and most of the time I just end up playing just Division most of the time. So there's already that. But Remnant was definitely on my radar, mostly also because I do like Dark Souls games. I've played a lot of 1, 2, and 3. Mostly 1 and 2, actually. Well, mostly 1 and Demon Souls, actually. If we're being honest. I know that, of course, has kind of some influences from that side as well. But yeah, I just never did. This game, I've been around for a while, and also I know how to not burn myself out. I play other stuff sometimes. For instance, recently we were playing some Div 1. Likely if we get a 5 times or 3 times in the coming time. I did get that Star Wars Outlaws game. I wouldn't mind actually playing through that at some point. But also I vary it up for myself. I don't tend to just sit here and just, you know, farm levels or something. I'll do a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and you know, jump into different game modes, kind of partake in all of parts as well. There's always a large contingent of players that just goes like, you know, no, I don't ever want to do countdowns or descents or whatever because such and such reason. But there's at least nowadays, especially, yeah, there's so much different stuff you can do. And the answer is I do sometimes get kind of burnt out on the game. Usually it's more like when there is something grindy to do, but also I just don't grind to that degree anymore, ever really. Like I don't just sit here and go do it when Krampus came up. Like I didn't do a bajillion of them the whole time. Because that's just a good way to burn yourself. I end up doing a decent amount, like I likely got in total across both accounts maybe 150 keys or something, but spread quite a lot over the few weeks. Oh, and really tasty. So I was gonna focus on the fight. But yeah, welcome in raiders. And thanks for the raid there, as always. Much appreciated. Let's get you a shout out there.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let me catch up here and then we'll catch up all the way. Actually, I've been also interested in kind of Elden Ring, but I mean, yes, likely if I'm playing it most of the time, like if I'm actually planning on doing a playthrough of it. But likely next thing, I wouldn't mind messing around with that Star Wars Atlas. I kind of like the Star Wars universe, and then also that would be, you know, a massive game, kind of seeing what they did on the other one. Don't have much interest in the Avatar one because just that world doesn't interest me, but the Star Wars one kind of does. So I've been meaning to try that out, but haven't much yet. And Hater Orbiter, and Hater Raybeard, and Gingerman Buttons, and Hater Danny. And thank you so much for keeping that subscription going. As always, much appreciated, Tennyson. As I will keep wasting it on silly apparel, and yeah, more silly apparel is coming even, of course, as this is a rerun, but yeah, we'll get some, not Avatar, Assassin's Creed. Starting Thursday, as they announced there. Does it look actually decent? Wait, did it actually count? Oh, actually, this counted for both. Oh no, we did the other one. Never mind. Yeah, we captured both. My brain is not really active. I feel kind of the headaches from survival. Oh, that was just people bumping into me. I thought that was being shot. The headaches from survival really cut into my brain for this last week of my sleep time. What's planned for the rest of the season? Doesn't look like there's more events. Starting Thursday, well, they already have announced the Assassin's Creed event, so we'll have kind of similar to that, at least that's how it read, that article. Same as the Payday event and the Rainbow Six events and stuff, where you have an extra part alongside of the season here, where you have where you can unlock those. It's gonna be a 4 outfits and stuff through there. So, but yeah, they're gonna have a patch on Thursday, and that's also then gonna fill in the next chunk of the. Nowadays, they just try to not put everything out right away, so we can still be surprised, I feel, with the event timeline. But this time, they had to move this likely, or something happened. Because likely they were planning on, doing a patch today, but they didn't in the end. Exactly. But yeah, the elderly ring is where you play as the bosses, right? That's that mod. You just get to play as the bosses in that, and then invade other people's world that way. And it is Sharky. From the snow. Yeah, we're just gonna go and here I'm catching up on the scouts. Generally, for instance, as well, here, actually, it would make sense to save these scouts for Thursday, if you're smart about it, if nothing else, because yeah, they go off of season XP. But I just want to get this done on today. But generally as well, it's worth saving. If we do get stretch goals at the end of season, we have to still see if we can do. This end of this season is likely going to be weird. Next season is going to be weird by the look of everything. But because if you save this till Thursday, this will likely be like two levels of that event. So, but I'm gonna do this, and then we'll likely jump for a weekly and just do a group weekly. Last step. What do you want? Just capital. Regularly has a solid months. Okay. You know what? Let's do an activity in Federal Triangle and see if we get Stronghold, and might get Stronghold alongside and get Capital double. Especially seeing as this is just Federal Triangle, one in Federal Triangle. This would be the one I would want to do. This takes forever. Especially with those guys spawning in. So maybe we'll go do that, actually. We'll just take the long way around. Yeah. No, but ninjas are going to end a lot of games, but also there's a lot I want to do here in in Division land. If nothing else, just spending time and stuff as well, guide writing. It's like this, well, once we do the weekly, although maybe even before the weekly, we'll jump into just guide writing a little bit. Because I still need to finish up the Descent guide. We're at the end parts of it, so it's basically the final read-through is what I'm on. Which means just reading up on everything. And we've already gone through most of it. And just giving it one last kind of rewrite, clean up,
Hostiles guarding location
capitalize
nearby.
everything.
Switching positions.
You're screwed! No way!
And back to the modifier.
There's more of them!
It's funny kind of in both games having global events going,
Hostile
having
control point identified.
Assault in Div 1 and also Golden Bullet in Div 2. Both games kind of felt super OP as they usually do, although Assault is much more OP. Today, but they said Thursday. I mean, they likely didn't intend for it to work out this way. I do wonder actually to see if there's like some tie-in or something on the Assassin's Creed side, maybe. Like maybe they're doing like free weekends or something for all of those and they wanted it to start on a Thursday because of that. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, likely we'll jump on the weekly in a little bit. Actually, yeah, we'll go read one section of, because we still have basically Envy and Rat. Maybe we read already a little bit of the Envy side and then
Incoming
go do the
hostiles
weekly and then come
detected.
back and do the Rat side. And afterwards, actually, we might... We'll see kind of what we want to do after, but depending on how late it is. Might actually jump into, if everybody's... Like, well, I mean... you don't have to be okay with it, but I might just do it. But I might jump into Div 1, actually. I was starting on... Well, second account, we got them Div 2 as well, or Div 1 as well, where, you know, normally they would only add Div 2. And I've been kind of just leveling them somewhat a little bit in the background. Maybe we go and play over there a little bit. And I catch your Antis then. Yeah, no worries. And thanks once again. Hey, enjoy your food. And your sleep.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Hey. Aisha, what color are you? It doesn't show there, does it? What color are you? Green? We'll save... Let's can go to character 3, who already also has a green Acosta. Because this character has... I'm gonna guess red, normally. Yeah. Yeah, there are 3 different colors as well to this, if you didn't know. There's green, blue, and kind of the blue is kind of tealish, purplish, and then which one did I miss? But it's basically RGB. But red, green, and blue. Well, you can try and stop me. Although we'll see, we'll kind of see how late it becomes, because if we only have like a little bit of time. Because I don't want to make it too late tonight as well, or this evening. Partially because also I'm super tired, kind of. Today was kind of taking care of a lot of stuff. But tomorrow I'll be able to maybe jump on for afternoon and evening, so... Although I might save that for Thursday and get some stuff done tomorrow, so we can Thursday do that. I think, let me actually check. Because it's going to melt it all together. Saturday, right? This week? Yeah. No, Friday the week after, yeah. So I'll be away Saturday this week. So maybe Thursday and Friday we'll jump in on the afternoons team. While I'm here actually, let's grab this graded bestie. I'm gonna go do capital. Might as well. We've paid for it. Might as well use it once in a while. Very unlikely to happen that this will give us capital. That's fine. We'll just go do capital. I'm just gonna do it solo actually. Haven't done this solo in a while. Turn it off, yeah. No, I always have it on. It's actually kind of I'm annoyed when they recently they made the it's kind of more opt-in and they kind of reset that setting. So all my characters had them turned off. But for me, it's kind of handy. Like it's a very easy checking point to hey, what build am I running? Because if I'm running, you know, if I'm expecting to be running a tech tank and I'd have a gunner on my back. That can't be a tech tank, right? Like, stuff like that. But yeah, no, I'll always have that on. I was like, we got some skins for them and stuff, so might as well use them from time to time with that. Speaking of which, let's maybe run the
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
that other skin in a second. The Avatar one. Anyway, staying back here. The next wave didn't spawn until we move up after this.
Tango down.
This is a safe place to do this, right? How many minigun? 7. One for each day of the week. Is it on this character that have that like super tanky one? Or is that on a different one? I don't remember. How about we done today?
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
I mean push W? I'm running Bighorn efficiently. Not specifically that, but if you want to farm it, the go-to method is to go to floor 10 on Summit. I should actually... I do have a plan on making a video for some of the farming methods. But the core of it is you do the boss room on Legendary, and you just kill the named, but leave one enemy alive at least. Or basically the other enemies. That way you can go back to the lobby once you pick up the loot from that boss and then do it again. That's basically the core of it. But there's also like hundreds of video on that if you're looking for it. But sometimes as well, kind of the reason I don't do some of the videos if everybody else already has, or if there's already another
Have a
one.
clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
Oh, actually, for that person asking earlier, so when there is an item with a maxed out stat, that's kind of, because it's kind of hard to see in that holster thing, but you can see there's like an arrow up there in it. Well, actually, if I just stand here, like, you can kind of see there's an arrow up in it. Or well, just the 2 lines. But then that's for this maxed out. But doesn't have to be something useful because, for instance, there we would never keep the repair skill. So it's not a useful stat, but it's a max. I wouldn't show some need to blue screen some age. It's because I've been paid off by the pesty lobby. I'm making that sweet, sweet pesty money. Actually, I'm not even supposed to say bleep. Gets bleeped out, as you can tell. Like, I can't say the word blue, and I'm looking at my screen. But if I try to say them together, you just get bleep. Sorry if that's super loud, actually. I think that's pretty loud.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda.
They're inside. Move to intercept.
Thing is, I don't care too much for the blue screen. Like, I don't hate it or anything. I like it with tipping skills.
Must be close.
That's the reason also this character has one for tipping skills.
Standing by.
System disrupted. System back online.
But in general, like, yeah,
Once you acquire
I
the
end up
briefcase,
using
get to the
damage
roof of the
talents and
rotunda
stuff
wait for
way
the
more.
helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
Yeah, I'm forgetting. Should do some of that. Get some extra detox.
No way!
Not even heavy.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do
I'm
to delay them.
sad.
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it.
Blue screen or did you? I mean, are you asking me what blue screens have ever done to me? Because I've lost a lot of stuff through blue screens through the ages. I forgot to put this in the stash. But anyway, other type of blue screens. I'm still surprised nobody has ever made a build and just called it the blue screen of death. I feel I just want to make a, like, I wouldn't, because like I generally don't consider like a gun a build. Like, I don't think there is such a thing as a blue screen build, for instance, or something like. So that's kind of a silly thing to say. Outside of, for instance, yeah, pesty or stuff like that, for instance. Even then, there's multiple builds. But yeah, we could totally make a blue screen of death. Just as a joke. Oops. Also, yeah, today earlier, you can very much notice on that video I made today that there was kind of a cut right before we go and go into that gate with the first boss fight in... it's kind of an awkward cut, actually. Like, I'm kind of half in a sentence and it just cuts. I got rogues at the gate. So that's why it cuts there.
Too close!
It's just like, God damn it, game. And I did, like, with that video, I didn't want to per se, like, do rogue fight or anything, so I just kind of reset the mission and just...
Nailed the bastard!
Did you though? Did you really? Now with this glass setup, I wasn't gonna push up there. Especially seeing as the pesty dicks, we're gonna jump around and kill everything anyway. Never die. Indeed. Never kill and never die. I never said, who's that?
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
I'm sure like something like that has already been made as a video title. And either melon. And indeed, we're back to some Goudas as well, actually, for snacking on later today. So we're actually Gouda and grapes. One of my favorite combos always. Oh yeah, let's actually indulge. Yeah, there's also a way to talk about the blue screen just now. Yeah, we don't talk about the blue screen in them here parts. This is a sundown city. We just, you know, better not be seen with a blue screen after dark. Wouldn't end well for you.
Holy hell! Too close!
Again, being kind to me.
Rooftop looks clear.
Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Ah, yeah, it's actually easier to see. So yeah, when there is like that in there, that's a max stat in there. So that's stat being maxed. That turns into a component. Well, that's fine. Are doors open on both sides or closed on both sides? They're closed on both
That
sides.
woke me up. We need to bug out until the airspace is clear.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
So we have to go play Clear Skies now, the
From the
incursion.
east side of the building.
I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by
Oh,
any
we
means
got you,
necessary so
basically.
the helo can approach.
Well, indeed. Blue screen. Blue screen. Blue. Yeah. Actually, I'm trying to remember that's Coldplay song, but then we can just do blue screen. And it was all
I
blue
have
screen.
eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock
I
the
made
fuck
a
out and let's get
bill.
this shit done.
And it was all blue screen. We could actually just make blue screen of that, kind of like Lexi Bell. And then just at the bottom put like the ammo count of like all of the blue screens all together. on tipping scales even, and then just yeah, like this class applies. The class applies to basically everything. Any damage that you deal through any source will be increased by 30%. The first damage you deal with of any source. Just to clarify for Negotiator and for like it doesn't double dip on Negotiator. It used to double dip on Turmoil, for instance, as well. But the class basically applies to everything. Good effort win indeed. The Elden Ring, no, not really. I played some of the other, like, I've played a bunch of, especially Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 quite a bit. 3 not so much, but I finished it definitely, but just like once. But yeah, I played a lot of 1 actually. But yeah, nowadays I just mostly play Division 2, like way too much. End up just being a one game gamer nowadays. Learning builds. The thing is with any of those kind of places is just there's already a lot, and then for me also to get to the point where I would feel confident to talk with any authority, it would take a year or something of playing it. So, yeah. So likely the next game that I cover on the channel basically is going to likely be Division 3 maybe. or maybe yeah, something like that. Maybe we'll do some resurgence stuff if it ever comes out. He's dropping, yeah. It's just all of them. That's why you guys don't get any. We just lobbied. The streamers have lobbied to get, you know, all the exotics just to ourselves. We took your drop chances. And here once the pesty tick kind of gets maxed out, although we'll have the enemies with the blue, so they all might survive. Just gonna
Closing on the objective.
closing on the object.
There's another launch.
It's a good stacking target. And it's some 1.9s. That's the cap hit of this thing with... Well, actually, no, it should be a little bit higher with the 15 from the... Yeah, two something there. There we go. And we killed everything before this even ended.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Blue balls. Yeah.
Another launch.
There's so much ammo it can just edge you forever. Is Incursion budget solo? No. The Incursion, kind of like with the raids and stuff, is very much set up to be played at the player count that it is set up for. If you're soloing it, you're going in for like the extremist challenge of the game, basically. I don't think there is anything as challenging as, because even more so than legendaries or masters, solo Incursion has, I think, like been done by 2 people. So unless you mean, is it worth it in a like you're already a speedrunner that wants like the ultimate challenge? You're just a normal player, yeah, the Incursions especially are not made to be soloed at all. Like, you need special strategies and tactics even for some parts. Otherwise you will not. Not do it. But it isn't, if you're looking to do it, you wouldn't want to matchmake for it. You can, for the Incursions, you can matchmake. I wouldn't recommend that per se. You might get a decent team. It might be just 3 people that already are kind of like gonna go do it. They know what they're doing and stuff, and you might get lucky like that. But you might also get 3 people that really don't know what they're doing, and then it can be just,
You see that
you know,
shot?
kind of painful. But the recommended thing to do, there's a bunch of Discords. You can go and LFG. So looking for group, there usually is Discord channels, or looking for them groups, and then try to find a group that way. And there's a lot of people that know what to do in there, so you just need one of those, preferably in the team. But also the Incursions are kind of brute forceable, but yeah, you kind of want to know what's up beforehand, because otherwise you have to kind of figure out the mechanics, and that can be... You preferably go in with somebody that already knows the mechanics.
Second trailer down. No further contacts. Area secure.
Copy that. Coming to you.
Yeah. Glorious day. Yeah. I would expect if we ever get a 3, when we ever get a 3, it'll likely be crossplay. nowadays it's much more accepted than when Division 2 came out. Because yeah, this came out like almost 7 years ago
Taking
now.
fire. We're out of here. We've got a whole
That's
bunch
from
of hostiles
mod
headed
farming. It's the maximum dropping so far. Based on kill or based on drops? Because I'm gonna guess based on drop is 0.6% of all kills would be actually pretty high. Because always with drop chances and stuff, you kind of have to keep in mind that that's an important metric. Sidestepped it. Doesn't matter, I still get my 15 tag. That's what I made him fire. But it is our guy. I feel our guy we should give him some Quake training, just so he knows, like, hey, if you have a rocket launcher, you don't aim directly at the person. You aim at the ground or a wall next to him or something.
Briefcase is secure.
But of course,
True
that's a
strong
lot of.
General Ridgeway has been neutralized. Of all the toys in my
General
lab
Mother?
to knock over, that fucker was the one.
This guy just
A
go
lot of good
mother
people
for.
filed unit of debt because of him.
I like to believe that was not him just
Set up a
trying to say
flare for the front
motherfucker, but
steps to signal the all clear.
he just went
Come on home.
Ridgeway's dead. It's just
Celebrate.
mother. And then sort of the division franchise where there were console specific rewards. Don't think so. Generally, anything that has been for all of them, because yeah, otherwise you also get. Otherwise, you would also get, people bitching incessantly. I can't think of any. I mean, there's some stuff, like arm patches and stuff that are like Xbox ones. I'm gonna guess those aren't in like PlayStation. And also those are not, for instance, on PC. In Division 1 especially, I think. There's like the Xbox logo. I think that was one for something. But commonly, no. Commonly, if there's rewards, they put it on everything together. Yeah. Although you don't need active friends, you can just, yeah, as stated, you can just find like-minded people. Because if you're interested in something, completing something, likely there's, a lot of other people that would be in the same boat. You just need to find them. And then, get together and get going. That's player scaling. That wouldn't actually still be that hard. Also, nowadays, you couldn't do the hunters. Like, they would still get distracted even by the players being there. The other players being there. Because I think actually that one wouldn't be that hard. That one would be definitely doable still. More so than Incursion. Like, Right and stuff is a whole can of worms solo. Let's collect the hundreds and only being max. Okay, so it's per drop then, right? Like, especially that, I mean. Because you have to kind of specify if it's per drop, kill, also per all drops, or if it's just gear mod drops and stuff like that. Like, it needs to be a percentage. It's kind of like, when you have access, like this one is the percentage drop rate, like on the vertical one, but you need the horizontal one also marked with with what it exactly is. But yeah, I got I saw him tracking some of it at some point. I didn't pay too much, but yeah, the drop rates definitely seem lower than they used to be since I feel this has been the case since Brooklyn came out. Something at that point kind of happened. So this is the new one? Didn't play automatically. Oh, hello? Oh, is this audio not in the game yet? Because they weren't expecting this to release? Stop audio. You know what? I'm gonna leave this. I want to see if it just is a length without any data in there. Like if it eventually like finishes, like if there is actually a length there. Instead of but this comm is likely they weren't expecting it to need to have it ready yet with the nice program. I don't know hard about that. See now, yeah, protection from lies. I mean, the elite took them all. That's also what happens, right? Like, just the elite came in and the elite took them all. They were like, you know what, these goddamn agents. Oh yeah, so it has a playtime because it stopped there. So they set a playtime for it in here, but it isn't actually the comm isn't there. So we're talking about likely stuff, some stuff breaking because they didn't patch on Tuesday. That's one of them, for instance, there. But that's also extra annoying, so I should have kept this, so it's not worth, even if you are interested in the comms and stuff, it's not worth doing this now. Save this for Thursday, if you're even going to do it, like, for the comm. In general, save it for the end of the season. But if nothing else, save it for Tuesday or Thursday when the season XP will go into that event thing, so. But with this, again, I try to keep at the edge of it anyway, so it's fine. Should remember on Thursday to go and read that. Yeah, let's take this back to base. Let's actually work a little bit on the descent guide. And then we'll go to a weekly. Goes hard. Well, no, actually goes soft. Yeah. Super soft. Release the idea. Agent, if you're hearing this, then don't look behind you. What?
Thanks for making the deal.
Let's get cleaned up.
All civilians to remain inside.
Here to check something out?
I am here to check something out. Namely, whatever came out of those caches. Bye! Yeah, let's put this pesty away as well. Let's work on that descent guide for a minute. Hot minute. Yeah, this thing is actually basically done. We just last read through. Oh yeah, I'm erasing. Yeah. So we've already read through everything else and kind of I've reworded some stuff, fixed up some stuff, capitalized some stuff because it's also important. Added some images in. But we're basically down to this last whole section. So maybe we read this and this and then kind of rewrite some parts. Because these parts might need some rewriting, but I wrote them kind of quick. So likely made a bunch of mistakes. So yeah, deep runs. Deep runs can be time consuming, but also, but also pretty rewarding on the NSA tech end. That's a weird way of kind of wording that. Also, we should maybe explain, I mean, yeah. Deep runs are runs where we generally go beyond at least loop 25, let's say. 25-ish. Comma. B. Because we shouldn't just assume that, you know, when we say deep run, we shouldn't go beyond, or we generally go beyond at least. Go beyond loop 25-ish. Go to loop 25-ish and beyond. That's maybe to loop 20. Generally go. Wait, no, that doesn't work either. that go be, as I suggested. Beyond loop 25 at the least. They can be time consuming, but also pretty rewarding on NSA tech and period. Otherwise, the sentence is way too long. For instance, my most recent runs going to around 50. I was usually taking around 7 hours in a 4-man group, and I've netted around 67,000 NSA tech from that run, and generally around a further 5 to 7 reconstructed caches. Been keeping track of some of my deeper runs, and I've kept that data in the spreadsheet linked below. Also, there's I have collected all of the NSA tech rewards for extra boss rooms and boss arenas up to 50, up to the 50s. From there, I can say that in a 4-man group of somewhat skilled players, you can reach loop 40 in around 6 hours of playtime, and that can be faster with overdrive event. So with a overdrive event active, an overdrive and loop 50 takes around 7.5 hours with my most recent run with overdrive active. Comma with overdrive active, comma, I reached 56 in a little over 7 hours in a group, in a 4-man group. In general, I would recommend doing group runs for deeper loops, as especially after loop 25, it can be much faster in a group where every person is cover a door. I guess I was very tired when I wrote that. Much faster in a group where every person is covering a door. You just need ink. Covering a door instead of a solo where you can only deal with one door and have to let the rest scurry around, especially enemies hiding eats up a lot of time. Or running around and hiding. It's up a lot of time. Yeah. Period. Oh, and then, yeah. Envy setup generally for deep runs. Envy has become my and many others go-to, mostly as Envy has really good damage, but also great crowd control from a lot of its yellow talents. Also exotic. It is more than decent, but exotic wise. So we're just gonna not capitalize that one. More than decent. More than decent. Oh, actually, what did decent actually even become? Oh, envy. Okay. Speaking of. That was sad. But yeah, tomorrow we'll likely do on my second account, just get the comms of the week and stuff. But also indeed. Where do I end up indeed? Well, you just go to descent. I've already made a video on how I set up for envy. And then this, actually, let's make sure all of the links work. Yeah. With end result, we want talent-wise looking like this. With the end result looking like this, talent-wise. Yeah, that image, and then yeah, talent-wise on the red end, I go for diversifying multipliers as much as possible. On envy, though, we do end up stacking 2 talents for crit as well as 2 for total weapon damage. but overall that is still the preferred setup. Period, enter. On the yellow end, we specifically go for trauma, and the 3 status affect the base damage talents, as they are very powerful in both offense but also survivability due to their CCing effects, crowd controlling effects. Let's just effects. For the red talents, the main ones to get up early are Obliterate and Strain, especially if we already get Agonizing Bite early, together with Allegro, as they are the powerhouses here as far as red talents go, We still take Surgical even alongside Agonizing, as Agonizing sometimes will mark things you cannot easily hit, and having as much invested in crit-based talent, it is worth taking still. Makes it so it is worth taking still. Yeah, it's worth taking. It is worth still taking. No, taking still. Then, as explained further on in the exotic talent section, further on, generally you will have pummel. Wait. Oh, okay. Brain. Later on, maybe it makes more sense. Later on in the exotic, I will generally have pummel early as one of the last red picks, but those last 2 talent slots will end up with critical and vigilance later on. Unhinged is not something I go with, and I think of it as a trap here in Envy, as trap. As trap. It's a tarp. Here in Envy. It is great in Rat, where we have things like Steady-Handed, Brace, and Optimize to offset it. But here in Envy, period, but here in Envy. So, bite your eyes. Let's put it on where, yeah. But here in Envy, there is only optimized and I'll capitalize this. And that is not enough to take unhinged all the way to 10. So it is avoided instead. Should we explain why it isn't enough? I'm going to assume a level of competence there. Blue talent-wise, Preservation is the go-to healing talent early on. Later, I will invest in Clutch and Entrenched, especially Clutch. With Agonizing works well. Hazard Protection is always useful, so I do tend to take Insulated, and a little bit of bonus armor from Adrenaline Rush can help with rushers. You take Insulated, and this can, and a little bit of bonus armor from Rush can help with rushers. The last pick of Leadership is only really there as we want to go far enough to fill up all the slots. So we might as well grab something. It is not actually used much here. On the yellow talents, trauma is definitely something that we want to get early on to help with the Nemesis. Early on to help with the Nemesis fight, with the waves and the Nemesis fight. Then we won't add to its tier till much later as one of the last, as it will be one of the last yellows to go to 10. The 3 status effect ones, I will take 1 tier in as early as I can. All of them are 30%. What? Typo. 20% for the first tier, and then 5% for further ones, for further tiers. And mostly early on, I just want the crowd control effect along with the big damage of the first tier. The first tier. 3 status effects, yeah. Actually, let's type them out. Status effects ones, so sadist, eyeless, and ignited. This is now weirdly worded. The 3 status effect ones, and then status eyeless ignited. Maybe we just put this in brackets, or yeah, that makes more sense maybe. Kind of editor's note kind of stuff. I will take 1 tier in as early as I can. 1 tier of. Take. Well, 1 tier in. Take 1 tier actually as early as I can. Yeah, that makes sense. All of them mostly early on. I just want the crowd of the current along with the big damage of the first tier. Lastly, extra is taken to lock in chatter, and as explained below, and as explained below in the exotic section. And optimize helps a little with handling. Also, we have lastly, and then we have 2 things. Optimize helps a little with handling. Let me have a peek here. Yeah, catch up here. Let's finish the capital after level 30 and kind of confused if I should do any of the black test stuff or straight to for sampling. You would want to do the invasion first. So story-wise, the invasion is before that. Also, if you go to Warlords of New York, so when you originally have the invasion, you just have these 3 strongholds. You have the UA, Capital, and Roosevelt, although actually you have to do them in order nowadays, so you need to do UA, Roosevelt, Capital. When you do those 3, then you will get actually a story thing, and then also have title. I have it on the small screen here, but then also get title. That is actually the point. You have to get to and do title, which is this mission, which you won't have on your map yet. But you'll get that later after those 3 missions. When you complete title is actually when you can go to New York, and it won't count as getting boosted, because otherwise it will count as boosting. Because yeah, the invasion is part of the base game still. So I would recommend actually doing those if you've already gone to level 30 and then the capital. All right, likely now you're likely already 31. But yeah, doing the invasion all the way through, and then following it through, and then unlocking and doing title. Because yeah, after that, you're technically basically done with the main campaign, and everything after that you can go through to the offsite things without it counting as boosting. Yeah, let's go back to this. Where were we? So also checking that I didn't answer that in the in an ad or something, but that seems fine. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, enjoy. I lost where we kind of status effect things there. There's a specific thing we try to achieve with the exotic talents, and that is that we try to get 5 stacks of incessant chatter and then try to lock that in with bullet hell. So during during the run, what I would take as well is to have 1 stack of pummel. Take as red talent is to have 1 tier. For the rest of it, we're using the term tier. Let's keep using tier. 1 tier of pummel. Usually, instead of the critical, we see above. We see above. Just for the extra ammo it can generate, extra ammo or extra reloads it can generate. And with a decent amount of damage, that pummel, some extras, and a big box LMG, like a M60 or M249, we try to first get chatter, then try to hold on to 5 stacks of it with those talents, and then lock it in when we get another exotic selection with bullet hell. Okay. Generally, this is something that we try to achieve around loop 8 to 18, which usually the entire group having chatter locked in before 20. One thing that can help also is once one of us is locked in, the others can even hold fire if they are likely to use their chatter stacks. By running out of ammo and needing to reload. Is once even one of us is locked in to 5 chatter stacks, then the others can even hold fire if they are likely to use their running out of ammo and to reload, and leave it to those locked in already to finish the fights. Locking incessant chatter at 5 stacks with bullet hell is one of the most powerful combos in the sand, especially for its consistency, and that's why it is useful to go this route, even if somewhat convoluted. Once we have it locked in, it is also recommended that at least on PC, to rebind your current. That reads weird. It is also recommended for PC players, but yeah, you can't rebind controller, right? At all, anything. Recommended for PC players. It's also recommended for PC players to rebind your reload key away from R, as having bullet hell still sometimes allows you to reload, and that breaks the chatter stacks. If that happens, you need to get re-get the 5 stacks. You need to try to that re-get, is that just like that? Is that even a word? Actually. Then later on, I will trade in that 1 tier of ammo for one of the other red talents. Keeping extra is still useful for ammo conservation. But while keeping extra, as it is still useful for ammo conservation. What did you want here? Oh, capitalized I. Or one of the other red talents. The bullet hell ammo recouping is based on magazine size, and there are no really useful other yellow talents, not things. Things to get in the yellow talents. Yeah. Oh, let me get you here for a second. I need a dag. Where do I have that? Well, I think in English spelling both are kind of accepted, right? Like one is American English, one is... Although I'm kind of jumping between the two, because generally as well armor and stuff I do usually in British English, but... I might actually have to change, because I think we use in that term as well. Or I might just give it all like British English. But yeah, thanks for pointing it out. We'll see what we do with those though. Might actually see how many of those I have around. I'll also have some other people read through it as well at some point, but I want to first clean up my own mess, and then and then we'll have some others also read it. Although, well, I'll just open it. I mean, it's already available already, but I'm gonna kind of advertise it a little and then see if people find some more mistakes. Oh yeah, so the reason we go extra and not lucky shot, trying to capitalize most of the talents so that like it's clear that this is the name of something and not just, you know, we're not talking about just getting lucky shots. It's a specific thing. Although I say that, and we haven't done that here, nor here. Yellow talents, yeah. Will sometimes break the weapon. The weapon reload. The weapon's ability to fire. It's possessive. It is right. We're gonna stay to where the mag is empty, but you can't reload because of bullet hell. If you get this weapon do I have this like this? So if you get this weapon jamming bug, comma, one way to relieve it is to get staggered by explosion, which can be caused by standing close enough to explosive barrel or buying ammo refills at supply stations. Yeah. For skills before Nemesis, I will pick whatever will work out for that fight as listed in the skills section. But later on in the run, I will try to get a revive hive, and generally I like the turret as my second pick. It kind of reads weird otherwise. As it can be placed on a door and will act as a decoy, but with much longer duration. Comma. Even though it distracts less, the turret is preferred by me. Or it's longer. Let's no, that strikes less than an actual decoy. The turret is preferred for its longer duration. Yeah. Okay. So that just leaves this last section, but we'll leave that for later. Enough reading through this. Let's go shoot some shit. Let's go shit some shoot. Bunch of people waving there. Yeah. I want to take this character, or I want to take something else. Actually, yeah, let's take this and let's take tipping. Maybe. And actually, if anybody's interested, we're going to go do the weekly. I'm going to go do the weekly, but hopefully we're going to go do the weekly, where we basically need these 3 missions. We need some activities here. We don't need to donate anything. We don't need bounties. So we just need activities, which is easy enough. And these missions. And then we'll go likely start with the missions. The misiones. Let's run that. But no, let's run tipping. Come on, dogs there. You know what? Just to make we'll make Funky happy. We'll run the blue screen. Was that I kind of forgot actually. But also that file, could you make it, because I think it was set up that, oh yeah, so it's access as request access. Could you make it a generally shared file? So just the link works. Then I'll
Smells like crap.
because it's that the other share link currently is the like request editorship or like thingy thing. Yeah, no worries. But also, yeah, sorry, I just forgot to totally check it out. Actually, even the rest of it, much. I haven't been on Discord much today. Today got kind of busy because I see there is some other stuff there. But yeah, I'll catch up on those now after the stream here. Oh yeah, feel free definitely to join. Yeah, this as well. Yeah, we'll get started and then likely, you know, this mission takes a while anyway. And also. But yeah, let's maybe go get started. Are you running? Actually, if you're running OD, we just take 5 directives. Just for the giggles of it. Or the shits and the giggles. Oh wait, weren't you OD already? Or hey. Was it just... Also, yeah, if you don't want to be like, we can also just take no directives or just something within. I feel like let's take 5 just for the challenge event. Because otherwise, it's kind of too easy. Yeah, let's go get started. We'll save a spot for this, but if anybody else wants to join us, we have 1 spot. Let's save 1 for this.
Your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Well, I'm already very happy to hear that, and also I don't feel obligated to like, yeah, just go full on that number. But I definitely appreciate the patronage, if nothing else.
Immediate
Really, I
medical
was in range of
assistance
that?
needed. Agent down.
I was gonna say he's likely gonna end me there. How are there 2 of those? And then we'll go get the missions and get the activities. I just see what time it becomes by then. There's also the daily and the daily, both the season pass daily and the normal daily, both are actually aligned here. Oh, so don't feel obligated to like, hey, take care of yourself first. And also, I don't feel bad about missing that. I'll be around when you get back. If nothing else, if you have to dip out for a few days, that's hey. It's also why I'm actually not too big of a fan of that mechanic there. But also, I did actually see that you can kind of turn it off, but I also know a few people are kind of enjoying having it, so I'm kind of leaving it for now. And then we have this joining. And there you go. If anybody wants to join us and be our 4th.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
Running
No
around
way
and
the
grabbing
outcasts
them
could
all
have
as if
taken
they're
out an entire
mementos.
squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
So even there,
Detected.
I just barely reached the 10-second mark. And that was kind of like
Hopefully we can get a 20
somewhat of a longer
if they're in any shape to answer.
one.
Connection established.
Hello?
Kind of feel like, when are we reaching
This is Manny
15?
Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back...
And if we don't get anyone by the boss room, I just matchmake, give somebody a free finish here. Oh yeah. I forgot, of course, that I'm like, why am I holding a gun that has 24 rounds? Because I'm so used to it being like 19, right? From the from the M45A1 that this is the 1911s and stuff. Another rusher. Yeah, let's go for the legs here. Can I shoot pre-fire? Oh, there's gonna be two. With 3 men. And then we save on some fire. I was about to say. It's there and then 2 waves there. It's okay, here maybe I could have reached 50 seconds. Dalut. Oh, yeah, run if you want to join indeed. Let me.
Another agent is now in your group.
What am I go for? Don't make in a minute. And Ruzi. I might go Clips actually. Just clips it up. I haven't actually clips much this season.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
I don't want to loot there. Go get Ellis.
Extreme heat surge. Sprinkler system detected.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames.
There is the chance. Pew pew. Okay. It's still the pre-call out waves, aren't they? Yeah, let's go get these then. Oh, names. Let's see if we get that now. The quick jump down. Here's to see if we'll get also something else alongside. Do we usually get also bundles still when the events were added? I don't per se remember. Oh, they start the timer here. Can't interact with anything. But it's like in the
I'm safe for now.
in this
but
light,
don't think
everything
they're gonna
look.
stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad.
My suit looks
How
like
to stop
super
them?
black. Weirdly enough. Anyway. Where's the face lit up with this? It's kind of almost weird looking. That's it. I'm doing a great job at being a good tipping scale. And we have a tradition here to maintain. Maya might not know what she did to piss him off, but I know. I know what I did.
Let's put them down.
I'm just gonna tap firing to keep up my stacks.
Serious trauma detected.
It's kind of annoying. In the back corner. Dance. That's how you know you've really killed him quickly. Come out for a chat, Maya. We need to really talk to you about your car insurance.
I'll head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
Did you know you could save 100% on your car insurance by buying a
We can
bike?
restore the Shade network across the entire country. And I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
That's useful, not really. Oh yeah, that's one mission down. On to Potomac. Or no, I missed getting into play. Cheers. Oh yeah, it wasn't available per se through like how much time you played. Although, well, Division 2 hasn't been out for 8 years, almost 7 years, but because it can be in 1 as well. But no, it's only available through special events and such. It's not available through general loot pool or such. So recently we had the Krampus event where you could get that and several other items. Oh, actually, yeah, let's go with all of them. And yeah, let's go with Eclipse and don't want to be glass Eclipse though. So we'll just do normal Eclipse. We'll see that's retracted for some reason. Oh yeah, we're all ready. Let's get her going. And then we'll just have to generate some ammo here starting at. Well, we can just pistol this guy.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it out. Moving up.
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats they've got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back.
Oh, yeah, let's not do that for today. You know what we'll do actually with one of the other characters? If we have a decent team, which we do have here as well, but it will take longer, so I don't want to do it today. Also, I'm already kind of tired, so help my own suffering. We should totally do Potomac as the climax one, and And same for Roosevelt with Kelso.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Yeah,
Well, at least now we know
that
the
system isn't
strategies.
well made. It's annoying. I might turn it off at some point, but for now, because some people have some high streaks, I wanna just, you know, I don't want to turn it off and annoy people either. Just toss that in there. I should check what that was.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must
Yeah,
be
sure.
waiting for the order to launch.
Regenerating
Strategist
more than
gets on one of
I'm
those boats, we'll
damaging.
lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
Gotcha! Another jump!
Let's see that movement. It's kind of annoying that, yeah, status effects don't reveal every enemy their status affecting anymore. But also, I don't hate it as a thing. Like, it does actually, you know, wonder if it's something to do with realism mode. Maybe it's already something from that
Almost at the
they
dock,
were
Agent. Hope you're not too late.
messing about with, but then kind of got tracked into this. Yeah.
Keep them away from the boats! Do whatever it takes!
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by
Usually
the
they
docks.
spawn over
Watch
there.
your six.
I'll get that. Also gonna go get these
Heads up.
packs.
I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats,
And
but
actually, I'm
no
gonna go
sign
and
of the
get the
strategist.
special ammo in the back as well. Good that there is a MG dude in the middle there somewhere. So
Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
the boats. Gonna put some of those in there. Yeah. Can still use it likely for a fire.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get.
Agent down.
Whee!
Kelso. Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans.
Kelso had to go.
The boat's out of commission. The target should still be inside.
Manny telling us that
We
Kelso
have
had
to
to
make
go.
sure he doesn't slip past us.
Oh, and hey, Detonator, and thank you so much for the raid there. Let me quickly get you a shout out there while we're running. Although first typing wrongly there. And thanks for raiding over here's. Hope you had a great stream and hope you had some fun. Over here we're doing some old-fashioned, just doing some projects. I'm gonna put my hive all the way in there. Just, a lot, apparently.
So predictable! Kill them and
It'll still get them a little bit. But yeah, welcome in raiders. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Always happy to be part of, you know, there's also plenty of dumbasses, but as far as communities go, I do always enjoy the Division community and how helpful they always try to be. And I'm trying to do some eclipsing. Definitely feel that I haven't eclipsed as much recently. I kind of feel out of practice. Yes. Especially last season was just, there was no use to eclipsing because we just had effectively an timeout button of just canceling every incoming damage, so why would you even need the crowd control? Well, with this season again, actually this season feeding into skill efficiency. The skill efficiency also feeds into, yes, both status effect and skill damage, so it actually helps out status effect builds like this kind of double.
Cut them off and kill them.
And also the skill haste and stuff, because skill haste is actually kind of the biggest downside of Eclipse quite often. Here we're running scavenging skill, so it doesn't help still, but although it might make it a pickup less per skill. First they spawn late. Oh, this is also going to happen with the boss fight, actually. Because of scavenge skills, I don't have... I'm not picking pickups, of course. Here also, everything that died upstairs doesn't drop pickups. So. But here I do want to go and get everything.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements.
Still
You'll
enough
need to clear
charges.
the building.
I will have this mission to do, then we'll have
Don't everyone cheer at once.
Roosevelt
Wait,
and some
Is that
activities.
Kelso?
My
Pretty
watch
easy
broke
weekly.
when I lost comms.
It's at least easier that we don't have the
While I head for
when
the
we don't
balcony.
have the
Head down to the concert hall.
Thank God. Is Kelso all right?
bait that out and just buy my ally some time as I push up and get that underneath enemies. Just watch out that there's gonna be one more wave right on top there, so. Sure, one more room. It's kind of hard to tell which way we're on. No.
Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall.
One of these. Also, we'll grab a control point, which will be for the daily as well, because we're basically... It's always fun when we have the weekly overlapping with one or multiple dailies. Here we're overlapping even with... because even the season pass one, this will be the season pass one, and then we've already done federal, but we'll do the activities for it.
You really thought I'd sit and wait for you to assassinate me?
And now it's like
Now I've got you
this
right
high
where I
ground.
want you.
I'll let him come out a little bit before I start my fires. Mostly because if I set stuff on fire in the back anyway and nobody can shoot them, it's actually not that useful. So I'd rather just give them a second to kind of come out. Let everybody be able to shoot them before I set them on fire.
I just wish your suffering could last as long as ours did.
Yeah, we'll see this guy again in the climax mission of last season.
Fire detected.
Stinger arrived doing some work there. Let's get a fresh one.
Smug arrogance. You think you're better than us? That you got the right to kill us?
Which it's not looting time yet, but I just wanted enough charges to actually going to do a sledge, which will hopefully get the boss. Yeah. And off with his head.
No, please don't hurt me. I'll do whatever you want.
I wonder if Kelso ever comes back into the story somewhat. It was interesting to see a new comm that was, you know, at least Kelso in it. So I'm guessing maybe they'll bring her back into the story because she seemed kind of written out, especially with that cutscene where she wasn't even talking, where she was mute with the doctor. And there's one piece of loot back here to get. Yeah, on to Roosevelt-y. And that was that daily there. Oh, that body actually went somewhere here. That's good. And once we're all here. Sneak our way down.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
For some reason, with this uniform, it even looks a little bit sillier. Our look. The way we run. Should have gone for the rush actually, maybe. Should have gone for red actually, just for quick killing him. One of the things they at least mostly seem to have fixed in the past. I think they did in the same time when no regen
More
got
bad guys just passed
somewhat
the fuselage
fixed.
of the cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything?
Is that
Not a goddamn thing.
in the past, if I was holding the pistol and even I got a skill kill,
Emmeline told us to.
I got a kill based on a skill,
Gotta complain.
it would still actually drop pistolero ammo. So we could kind of use that. But yeah, they took that away, I think, with but they gave us something else in return, which was the no regen being fixed again.
Keep your eyes open.
Which is also
it might
pretty
be
nice.
nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
Everybody shut up. True. Make that whole area a sledge. Oh, now we're gonna make all that area a sledge. Surprised that direct impact actually connected. Oh, this guy was shooting all. Oh. Okay.
Hurry! Let's move!
I was like, that's a true sounds like.
No direct way into the main compound from where
Makes
you are.
sense.
If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
Now look forward to Thursday and seeing what we get there, and also seeing what the end, like the rest of the season track, you would think would come in then. Would expect from there to go till the end of it. Make sure everyone was in range.
You're coming up on a burn pit.
But we'll
It's half
see.
a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
So I'm gonna see your game, but I mean this is for. But yeah, keep in mind that build, or well, that command takes you to the build collection. Currently, I'm running on the build collection. It's all numbered. Effectively, I'm running 3.05. It isn't actually on that character here, but it's effectively the right build. But we're running a Fire Eclipse here, and especially alongside of some good players to support it. For it to support. Because mostly what I'm doing here is a decent amount of damage, but then mostly handing up these enemies on a silver platter for my allies to have the easiest time dealing with them. Because if they're not shooting back, you can be very aggressive. You can try to make the most out of it. I shouldn't fall. But no, I mean like the event. Like if I was them, I would just fill out the event calendar till the end right now. Like just because they're not gonna hopefully do it every patch like this, that would be kind of annoying. Although I could see them do that. Like, I mean just the event calendar till the end.
These guys are insane.
So we kind of know what to expect. And so we can plan around it a little bit as well. So I definitely don't enjoy just like not being able to kind of pre-plan some stuff.
Immediate medical
I
assistance.
think the
needed.
placeholders are especially there because in the past they would sometimes have to re-change stuff, right? And that there was always a lot of kerfuffle about that too. So I think it's more likely for that. And also to have less stuff leak, but just as much stuff is leaking anyway. But I would hope just with next patch they just give us at least till the end of the season.
Good God! Can't take much more fire!
Oh yeah, let me get here. Can I see around? Oh, just all of the builds, that link that you just built up, and that's all my builds. So there's a recommended list in there as well, so you can find everything there from strikers and other things. I don't have a DPS build. I don't call them DPS builds in general anyway, but I have a lot of red builds in there, so you can find basically any denomination.
I'd be happy to put some miles between me and this thing.
You don't want to get cut here. I don't know.
But yeah, they're all in the build collection there, which is that link. I wouldn't if I was them. I'm more saying just from my perspective, like it would be nice just to have some some way of kind of knowing and planning. Because for instance, well, if next like Thursday is 5 times XP, I'd rather know now, or 3 times XP or stuff like that, rather than know now so I can, you know,
Coming up on the central
plan
layout,
around
and
it.
looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Then
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Not in vain.
it's plenty. It's actually high toss here. So we're gonna really toss it up in the air. So it's in the way there. I didn't really land that well.
Scratch one!
Right away. It's really not what I want out of here. And I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna trust my allies to get that. I wanna get a fire going here. I'm gonna push through and get that. And then somebody got that rusher. With sledges going on all these guys. Although I missed the basilisk, get that out before I could. And by being kind of aggressive, we're not letting them get out and kind of run around. And also here, always these fights are, there's a lot of reds, and basically I'm gonna, all of the reds are just gonna die to my fire, so. And here with these teammates as well, they kind of know that, so, you know, focusing on the bigger stuff, and then I'm just cleaning up all the smaller stuff.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
Spending a lot of resources. Let's fill back up.
What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting
Let's get the
someone who
outside here as well,
appears
real
to be
quick. And
unarmed.
the chest
If Emmeline gets away,
downstairs.
finding her isn't gonna be easy. You've got to stop that boat. Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
So, oh yeah. Okay. Full send. Okay. Gotta get the sniper, which we did.
You need support?
And sometimes that mark from that extra guy is for my
What's going on
companion
with that
is
boat?
Hasn't launched yet.
gives
Looks
away
like they're in
enemy
the process
positions
of
at
fueling
least.
it. There are big tanks on either
Yeah,
side of the
full up,
boat.
that's
Those
nice.
tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat. A assuming that was her.
And hey there, Blue Dragon, and thanks for the kind words. And I'm glad you like him. I like making him, so it all works out. So you're symbiotic there. I'm just gonna set that guy especially on fire. He's usually the biggest annoyance anyway. I missed, probably. No one didn't.
Jesus!
I'll go over here, put my hive down here. And try to... These enemies already came out. Do that. Trying to get the grenade somewhat far so they actually come out of the door. And then here actually I'm gonna leave that space to my allies. And I'm gonna focus on the waves that spawn. I can't help much against the, that thing anyway. But what I can do is deal with these ads as they spawn.
Agent down.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did...
It's burning the escapees.
I just hope they're finally at peace.
Let's look at the 2 crates on the pier too. Our extra little reward.
This is the suck, man.
Do need to kind of get back into the habit of actually having a consistent schedule somewhat with the videos. I'm kind of planning as well just to make... I used to do that in the past. I need to get back to that as well. Just make a batch of... making a batch of shorts in one go. Because in the past you generally make like 5 or 6 shorts. And then just, intermix them between the main videos. Should maybe take the time to do that again in the future. Yeah, so what we have left is activities. And we also need a West End control point and names in West End. Wait. Oh yeah, Federal doesn't count, of course, because it's outside of West End, technically. Yeah, let's go hit New Venice, I would say. And let's go hit that along the way, maybe. So we go from DZ West there. Hit the territory control as activity, and then hit the control point, and then we can donate there as well for the daily. And it's activities for the weekly. Gonna stay Eclipse here. Oh, shall I 5 directives the world? Or do we just want to easy mode it? Or do we not care? Mostly if you guys care about XP more so. I don't particularly, honestly. Kind of liked it for the missions. Yeah, let's maybe just bang these out quick. And then we can run whatever we want as well. We don't have to need anything special. Just also for the speed.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Off with our heads.
Hostile control point nearby.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is, Isaac. Let's go make it friendly. Let's go make some friends. Lee. Yeah. Either way is kind of fine. Let's try to push to spawn camp them. Sure he's going for the easy guy down here. This. Should have gone for a grenade up here. What? My thing just does not want to ignite. There it goes. It was just some lagginess. Let's make that a sledge. And my grenade is a little bit far.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
The murder. And especially with control points like this as well, we do it like this where we don't call them in. We just deal with one side, get set up for the other side, and then deal with the other side. Because there as well, we can push forward and kind of be forward. They have only 2 spawn points, and we can kind of... Let me see, oh, there's also elite convoy. Let's maybe deal with that first before we even engage this. Where are they? Oh, they're coming in. Right there. They're gonna spawn over there. A second. Most likely. Oh, that was just a patrol. Oh my. This is a... So they'll spawn down the street, actually.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And outcasts bring their own CC.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, elite. Always. Back to our original programming. And let's get everybody set up and then off to the races.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And that was just a 50-50 guess, but they can spawn upstairs or down here. That was just a 50-50. Here's what I'm gonna actually let them get out of the window and then set them on fire. Just so they are on fire, not in the window, but kind of appropriate. It's not very useful if I'm just doing some damage, but my team can't. Can't do much. And is when New Venice is also always kind of like with Navy. Because even at least here as well, I feel the assault is usually even also pretty easy. So now we have to wait for our teammates to get here eventually. Takes forever. Begin our exile. Because we need one more. I would say maybe we capture, or we just need one more. Although, yeah, I think I had one. We'd also take another control point just so everybody and donate. Because we're gonna go do overgrowth, maybe.
Supply room access unlocked.
That's a quick one anyway. Don't forget to donate for the daily. See if this guy, how much this guy has to donate.
We all pray for your safety, Agent.
I'll donate last. It's weird actually that, oh, he's not even the, okay, this guy has enough for 2 people, if nothing else. So. You guys go on that one? And then, yeah, let's go overgrowth next. You know what? I'll fast travel to the safe house. Oh, actually, no, we don't have directives on that. I was gonna say I'll walk out and save you guys the ammo thing. But shall we actually? Yeah, let's maybe take it to 5 directives now. We have kind of the setup for it still, right? Although actually, do we still have an OD? Would you be okay going back to that? And then yeah, we'll take just 5 directives. Yeah. Was that from way earlier? Oh no, that's. Wasn't sure if that was the same one as. Yeah, let's turn on 5 directives, and we can take a moment here to kind of clean up. Let's go back to 5 directives. Just watch out if you open any caches and they go through the ground. When the reset happens, it will disappear. If you have any loot on the ground from caches. This guy, I should have enough inventory for those. Nope, nope.
Hostile control point detected.
Actually, no, you're in the shared space. It doesn't. In the shared spaces, it doesn't.
How long have I been out here?
Sharing happening there. Oh yeah, let's go deal with our friends here. I will likely generate some ammo running in. Although let's maybe take it. Although there might be a patrol here that we can deal with. Otherwise, let's run to the ammo box over there and just get 30 rounds of special ammo as well. We'll likely have some ammo generate anyway. I think someone's likely gonna. But it is one of these ammo boxes here. Wait for everybody to be guaranteed in range. Oh, is there elite patrol coming out as well? That gives us 30 rounds. Also gives us flame rounds right away, which will help with the OD to just instantly get some. Yeah, let's go start the fire. I'll make that a sledge as well. And if anybody gets the chance, I could use some of a nugget. I'm least suited for him. No, that's in my hive inside. Let's make sure there's some escaping on the left.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Just full on spawn camp now. At least with the assault, they don't spawn rushers. Although actually if they spawn rushers, it would be even easier. Everything would die even faster. But because they don't spawn rushers, it's kind of safe to push in. I'm gonna run over there and put my hive over there just in case they spawn over there, and then we'll flare here. If everybody's ready, let's go.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Multiple waves there. And my stinger I went. It also works as a early warning system. Yeah.
Heavily armored hostile
Stand by
detected.
again. That should be on target. So should this. Loot. And yeah, we can both donate here and on the other one as well for anybody who hasn't. That's a
Supply
he's
room
having
access
fun.
unlocked.
Having good good day. Getting some deltas there. I mean, it happens. Hopefully nothing too important.
Pretty relaxing just to be standing watch like this.
Those two voice lines side by side. Pretty relaxed to be doing watch duty like this, and then the other ones just go ah. Yeah. So let's actually track our daily. So I just need to donate, and then we need 5 more in Foggy Bottom. Let's just go to control points there as well. We got some loot out of it. This is no longer PG. I'm gonna donate to you.
Thanks. We shouldn't have to worry about our supplies anymore.
I should have been just over 50. Yeah, let's go indeed for that. Let's actually just run from here so we keep our ammo, maybe. That's what I need to get some of this now. Because if we fast travel to the safe house, that's like saving 5 seconds, but we lose all our ammo. But yeah, actually this way. We're just grabbing late. Let's go with overgrowth and then we'll see where we go from there. Any insane legendary builds? Legendary isn't per se about builds. Like the best build for legendary is generally just to have, oh, there's a convoy going on, is to have, what we generally take is 3 chest strikers with good weapons, whatever the person likes running. Is that 2 convoys? I mean, let's go engage both of them. Oh, one is going, one is leaving, one is coming. Let's maybe go over the edge here and deal with both of these convoys. And then we feed into the control point, I feel. Although we should engage that other one. Real quick. This one will just spawn one per wave. So I'm just going to engage this already. I'm going to engage these just so they don't despawn, but it'll make it a messy fight, but also missed. Like a dumbass. Okay. So a wave here will always just spawn like 1 enemy per wave instead of the full. This was always bugged here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Serious trauma detected.
Oh, it's also true sense. I would just need to be in this zone, right? We don't need certain faction.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Get him. Those are sometimes actually the fun fights where it becomes super messy because there's like 2-3 things going on. I'll wait for my hive to be eaten up. So when I go and grab these. I'm already filling up the hive again for the next one. Anyway, we got 4 activities in 1 control point. Although, well, 3 so far, but we're gonna get a 4th here. Yeah, well, yeah, the capture is going to be the 4. Yeah, let's gonna just get set up. And I'm gonna take the high ground here. Yeah, let's you.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
She's just gonna leave my hive there. That wave, if it comes over, generally will just get destroyed by everybody. Oh, there's another one over here. Oh, that one's passing though, actually, but...
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Oh, actually our team power pass. I'll be in the other zone by the time we get there. But we'll likely just go find something. Not for the turrets, actually. They are very dangerous. So.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Nice of the game. Oh, actually, it's not black or black. It's outcast, of course. They're not instantly getting destroyed by their own rushers. Ow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's get the loot in here real quick and then.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, actually, we kind of got distracted. For legendary, so generally what we take is 3 strikers and a foam eclipse. Like that's our go-to. But the builds themselves don't do much there. Like that. It's very much about also understanding the legendaries, knowing positioning, knowing how to keep yourself alive. For the Eclipse player, it's also important so that they know where the spawns kind of are and they can kind of intercept them as they spawn. It's much more about that for legendary generally. But what I can do is actually let's link to them. Oh, and get your rand carrier. Likely you already dipped that bit. Yeah, have a good night. I'll link to the recommended here. So in the recommended, there's actually a section. It's not. My right shift is starting to fail, weirdly enough. It's kind of annoying. But in the recommended, yeah, I actually have a section on legendary. That combo is gonna take a while to get here. Let's just run to this, to that propaganda. The territory is closer to the safe house, but we lose our ammo again. So.
Detected.
Let's see, we should all be on 4, right?
Vital signs critical.
Maybe even chest back there, but hey. Well, anyway. Oh no, it's not underneath. It's actually on top here. Although also not that underneath, but through the top here. Hyenas over here.
What I wouldn't give for a cigarette.
Goddamn smokers. What they wouldn't give. Anyhow, for no particular reason, I'm gonna leave my hive back here. Although actually, wait, let's deal with these guys. But yeah, for no particular reason, I'm gonna leave my hive over here.
Start enjoying the little time you have left on this world. There are plenty of hidden pleasures on offer. The hyenas can show you where to find them.
Aha! There was a reason.
Nailed the bastard.
They always spawn there, so. And you get 2 waves here. There's the key.
Detected. Progress halted. Manual override
I'm
required.
running back to push button.
Resumed.
Nice. So much chat as well. Spawn up here. Likely even get a 4th wave. Oh, that is already there. I was about to do the same. I'll just run over there. Push button. That would beat me to it. Oh yeah, just gonna go check if we have some loot over there. And yeah, that's our weekly done there. Awesome.
You're a beautiful person. Like some of the most beautiful people have done the most horrific things, and we excuse their shitty ass behavior because we want to fuck them. Okay, but for real, you heard about
Yeah. She's having fun. Let's get back to base. Let's go get cleaned up. See if we have anything worth keeping or sharing. And but actually I'm gonna take my leave and just fix up that last piece of the descent guide. Because also, yeah, once we're done there, then we can finally take the under construction sign off of it. It just won't be anymore.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Actually, that one I'll
Thanks for the deal.
That'd be useful in some way. Actually, in some places it might be. But if somebody wants it, maybe to mess around. Generally, the chest, I would try to go DNH there. But Imminence Armorants can also headhunt. Because at least the DNH, if you're even going the Imminence Armament side of things, you can use the DNH chest like for Headhunter's Fury too. Never realized how shiny this scaled up suit's visor was. It's just super shiny. It's completely looks like almost a different material than they generally use for glasses and stuff. Let's see if we have anything else worthwhile, but doesn't look like it. Maybe But yeah, then I'm gonna thank this and Doug and Ren for joining in there. I thought that was a lot of fun. And yeah, we got even a full row. We got a whole set of them. Projects then. But then yeah, I'm gonna take my leave here and go work a little bit more on that guide. But yeah, hope you guys had some fun and some loot.
You have left the group.
Yeah, GG's all around. So wait, what skins do I have for this thing actually? Yeah, we do have some of the other ones. Does this fit it better? Maybe. That kind of fits actually. Could have been running that. Yeah, this one's being reran this week, so that's why we're wearing it. I already had it. This is from was this from a season track? I think it was from a season track actually. Although it's a uniform, those usually aren't season track actually. Thinking of Mengpo, which is actually similar, but not not even that similar, honestly. Membo. Menbo? Membo. Because it kind of has Asian inspirations, kind of Chinese, or maybe Japanese inspiration. That definitely is more Japanese kind of samurai armor style. Although actually, no, that would be kanji, right? So that would be last summer. Yeah, this one might have been, because I don't think we've ever had full-on uniforms much in, well, Menpo we had actually, that was also a uniform, but like this far into it. So, but actually, one thing as a guide that would have been awesome, but then we should have, started like 2 years ago and just kept updating it, is just making a guide of when everything of this kind of came out. But now trying to go back, it would be, an upfront work that is not worth doing. But if you kind of if we had it, thinking in Division 3, we definitely do that from the start. Kind of also start doing a timeline guide and well, when. We do a timeline guide and we keep track of apparel right away from the start and just when things come in. Yeah, let's go back to our guide that we were working on, our descent guide. Because actually, we're on like really the last little bit. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, rat setup. The rat is also a very powerful talents pool. Mostly my runs with it will end up with these talents. Yeah, and then the picture. This run being during the Deadeye Overdrive, which also had some handling alongside headshot and weapon damage. Normally I would pair steady-handed. Now let's capitalize all of these. Pair steady-handed and braced. That's my two handling talents. For rat, strong was there. Yeah, Alex first. For rat, we have a pretty obvious setup on the red talents, as we can take all separate multipliers. With obliterate feeding into total weapon damage, strain feeding into critical hit damage, and hinged going into all weapon damage, allegro into rate of fire, and then intimidate is a separate multiplier, even though it states that it is weapon damage. It is a self-multiplicative separate multiplier instead, and because, and because of that, one of the strongest talents available here if the conditions are met, if its conditions are met. Lastly, we take a surgical to provide the critical hit chance needed for obliterate, strain, and clutch. And this is all pretty straightforward here, here with Rat, making it pretty easy to run. On the blue end, we take preservation as our main heal. Later on, we take clutch and entrench. Is it entrench or entrenched? Entrench. Entrench has some healing. Then we also want some form of bonus armor for intimidate. We take adrenaline rush and leadership for that. Really only one tier. You only really need now let's write it like that. You really only need, and the really can go out. You only need one tier of leadership is needed. Yeah. And you cover to cover just to make sure intimidate is stacked when the waves spawn. And the last slot will become insulated for a little extra hazard protection. For the yellows, we want one tier of trauma, especially before the Nemesis fight. Before the Nemesis fight, especially for the Nemesis fight, maybe. Together with that, Eyeless is a strong talent for damage and crowd control. Steady Hand is definitely needed to offset the downsides of Unhinged, but because it will stack up and reset, we also need Braced, or at the very least Optimized, alongside of it. Then we have, spread this out. Then we have some options with Vindictive as a little extra damage, and Lucky Shot for ammo conservation, and also pre-stacking Strained. Once at tier 10, once Steady Handed is at tier 10. As otherwise it can read as if Strained needs to be at tier 10, which would be obvious to anybody actually that knows the things, but we should write it out in a way that it's kind of foolproof. Once Steady-Handed is at tier 10, you can pre-fire a door. You can just pre-fire. It doesn't need to be a door. And have Strained at full stack at the start of the spawns. At the start of the waves spawning. But either of those last two could also be extra handling by taking all three handling talents. But also either of those last two listed would be could be also that could be extra handling by taking all three handling talents, by adding in optimized and taking all three handling talents. Exotic, we go with bullet hell. With exotic wise, we go with bullet hell, and any reload would be, as any reload would be deadly on high loops. Weird double space here. Bloodsucker is a good talent for both survivability and it will keep us and will help us keep Intimidate up. And lastly, I prefer Adaptive Instinct as the last pick. It is pretty strong, and if you have it stacked, let's just Adaptive is pretty strong, and if you keep it stacks and finish a room under 45 seconds, it will reset to its full duration. Rat even more than envy. Rat, comma, even more than envy, comma, would be a talent pool where on deeper runs, I would want to be in a four-man group. In groups, when each person is clearing a door by themselves, we clear much faster. That reads a little weird. In groups, when each person is clearing a door by themselves, we will clear rooms much faster than we could solo. Period. Otherwise, that's a long sentence. Otherwise, that way, most of the time, we can keep perfect uptime on adaptive with capitalization. And also, each of us will be close to a door and intimidate. And intimidate. And then intimidate, which is a... Yeah, this can go over here. Then we'll be active on the enemies spawning on our doors. Of note, because we are taking lucky shot and a combination of lucky and bullet kill can break above 1800. I try to go with weapons that at Allegro 10 are below 1800 RPM. For the skills, it is the same as Envy. I try to take Nemesis skills into that fight. Nemesis safe skills into that fight. After Nemesis, I generally try to pick Revive, Hive, and Turret if I get them. Otherwise, Firecam. Or some of the other hives. Oh, we have multiple. Depending on what is offered. Likewise, traps can be pretty useful till traps can be pretty useful. Yeah. And then, yeah, overdrives. Wait, can I find the image? Can I copy out of that? I'm not sure I can actually. And paste here. Let me go and quickly find. So I mean, yeah. We'll go and see if I can find the overdrive. Well, actually, I mean, we can just do this. Why am I overthinking this? We have one here. No, table 2x2 or 2x1. I'll get you here for a sec. And get your ramp purple. And have a good night. Might still later on exchange this for. Actually, wait, if I do this and I actually make this smaller, the text also gets wider, so we can make the paragraph smaller, right? So just have the image there. A more recent event type that has been introduced, comma, are overdrives, or are overdrives and surge events. These are weekend-long damage increases for overdrives, while surges generally affect resources gained. The interesting thing about them, the interesting about overdrives, actually, let's capitalize them. Overdrive, surge. General effect, resource gained. It's going to that they are always active everywhere, and that does include descent with some of the recent overdrives, especially. Does include descent, period. The sentence can just be a new sentence. With some of the recent overdrives, this especially can go. We have had a pretty good extra bonuses, extra damage, and handling bonuses to take into descent. I've had pretty good extra. Yeah, extra bonuses is kind of weird. Let's just take bonuses to take in descent. Because they are only usually available from Friday till the end of Monday, we will have 2 talent pool rotations during them. Of course, period. Of course, those do, of course, talent pools. One of the things I really need to get better at is doing less of those things. This, that, it, those. Of course, talent pools do tend to matter just as much, but if we have a good overdrive and a good rotation, talent pool instead. An overdrive and a good talent pool, then that is the best time to invest into some time. That is the best time to invest to do some descent in. There we go. Surprising that doesn't actually try to correct me there. As an example, with both the red line overdrive, let's capitalize both this and the more recent Deadeye overdrive. Was when I did my deep runs to get the arm patches for those seasons. with extra damage from the overdrive.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Doing somebody trying to get me to descent, most likely. With extra damage from the overdrives and having had recycling during the overdrive weekends, they were some of the easy and deep runs I have had. As the extra stats really help out, especially early on, to go much faster. But also, yeah, as a kind of run-on sentence almost. Period. And then extra stats really help out, especially early on, to go much faster. But also once we have picked all our talents are maxed out and maxed them out. That's kind of weird. Are maxed out on talent tiers. Then our cap is still significantly higher than we normally would be able to achieve. Than what we normally higher than what we normally would be able to achieve. That's how you write that sentence. Let's actually know what we do. We do all of the. Anyway, we'll do some caroling. Shouldn't maybe be standing in the shared space. It's not healthy always. Oh, let's get the stats we got from this one. Also, let me catch up here. Nemesis invites me to descend, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Just having the stats done there. The end. We should just put Finn instead. There we go. Absolute cinema. Yeah, let's take this. Control home. It is done. You know, who needs God rolls when you can write some guides and get a huge dopamine hit from getting it done? Jesus Christ, this thing got big. But that was also the reason it took for as long as it did. It kind of became obvious really quickly that it was gonna be a lot. Anyhow, now basically we've gone through it twice as well. I'm pretty confident in its in it being okay. Unlikely, before we record the video on it, I'm gonna actually post it on a few Discords and stuff and go like, hey, who wants to proofread? who wants to be my editor? And likely we'll have some feedback from that of like, hey, change this, change that. We'll likely do all of those, do a round of that, basically public options and oh, I was taking the monitor, I was taking the directives off. I'm like, why am I loading so that was in the shard space, but of course wasn't. I stepped out of it. Oh, yeah, let me catch up here. Where to farm Big Horny? The best, so Big Horn comes from legendary difficulty. You can also get it from the DZs, but that's not really realistic, honestly. Legendary can be done in Summit, and there is actually some cheesing you can do in Summit with floor 10, or well, any boss room, but floor 10 is usually the easiest. If you actually look for kind of some Bighorn videos, you'll likely find some from other people. I don't have one, otherwise I'll link you to it, but explaining how to do it. Effectively, what you do is do floor, you get to floor 10, you don't have to be legendary up to that point, but then on floor 10 you have to be on legendary because it is a legendary, it drops from legendary strongholds and legendary bosses in Summit. And you just have to kill especially the named and then leave other enemies alive so that the checkpoint doesn't progress. Because of that, you can go and grab the loot. Once you grab the loot, you leave something else alive so that the room doesn't clear, and then you from the map you go back to the lobby. Because of that, each time you kill the named, it will have loot again. Because if you were to just keep killing the named over and over again after like wiping, it would only drop loot once. But you can likely find some videos explaining it, like showing it, and then it might click easier. That's right. No, go back in for the class. Yeah. I mean, I enjoy Descent. That's why also, for instance, on my second account have been getting the comms there, now that there are no new comms for us here. So I actually do enjoy that mode. Yeah, let's take it to here. Let's go do just something else, and then we'll round it out here. I will have gotten some bounties. Did any of them go? Because I saw the weekly went here somewhere, or here. One of the two. They went to somewhere where I had some. That's one of the dailies. That's the other daily. Let's actually go clean that up. Let's go clean both this challenging one up and the other one. Let's actually see if we can get this challenging one to go somewhere else. We normally fight here. And also, let's run. So you run the Umbra Tech Tank a little bit. We haven't run that much. Either that or purple, but here we go, Umbra. We ran so much of that pesty already today. See if I can make this go somewhere else. We always fight it over there. No, or if you just want to do it, yeah, just if you can find any, if you see anything where you go like, hey, this part seems... But I might also actually make a Reddit post, I think, maybe. Partially because Reddit posts are always nice with guides for feedback, because it's just all gathered in one place too. But I'll see as well for some of the others if they're willing to kind of read through it and give, you know. I feel it's pretty comprehensive. Yeah, let's just go there. I feel it is pretty comprehensive, but you never know. I might have forgotten a whole important thing. I almost forgot about the comms. So. Let's comment on the road. Oh, that's there. That's his reply.
Hello.
And tomorrow we'll likely jump into some Descent, although just getting the Nemesis run on second account. In there, I haven't per se been keeping track on which comms I do and don't need, but I'm just doing all of them. That'll work too, I feel. I've just been taking them all.
Here we go! I'm getting crowded here! Oh, hell!
You go kill him. Come on, I believe in you. No? Shouldn't believe in you? It's quite often the thing that happens here is just when they get the command to shoot, they seem to just forget that they can move. Just want to stick in one place. Which is actually the exact opposite of what you would want out of them, of course.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Super missed.
Got the target agent.
Not only did he miss, he super missed.
Agent. Target spot.
But here, just constantly getting the crossfires and stuff is already worth it.
Got the target. Nice.
We all the way up there. I think we'll
That's
get the
another
loot
one
up there.
down. Good job, agent.
No, but actually they kind of reworked that system too. Feel they should just make it, yeah. Because they already have that in place for the... and that's kind of also the obvious thing. Just make it so every Nemesis run gives a comm. One that you don't have. Because then that's basically the same as the climax missions. And then we can just say the same thing for them. Like, hey, if you're doing climax missions, just go do the... Nemesis over and over again. Or do the climax missions over and over again. Because the current system is just a little bit too confusing. Actually, we could go from there. And you own the control point. my voice no longer working. Got cheesed. You know, we'll see how tomorrow kind of goes. Although, yeah, I might save because they as well kind of worked ahead and got a lot of the later week done. But I might save it for Thursday and Friday when we actually have the Ass Creed event. That's how you shorten that, right? Ass Creed.
Too damn close.
Should have actually made it based not on season XP but on tactical assessments, so we could go get some tack ass for Ass Creed. Farming all the tack ass for Ass Creed. Yeah, farming season XP for Ass Creed is doesn't have the same ring to it. Moving on up. Actually, I will be moving on up. Alright, release please. It's kind of annoying that you can't have, this rocket as the opener. Sometimes it's like when it actually hits, the 1 out of 6 times it actually hits, it's actually pretty effective. But yeah, it doesn't do that. Although the thing with it is also just, you should. Oh, almost. So when you would fill up all the way from that. But if nothing else, as long as he fires, which is a big ask as well, we get the 15 detox for 10 seconds, which that's the actual price. I wonder actually how it's going to work for people that haven't been in this season. Actually, how does it currently work with levels from last season? Because they would matter a lot, especially, for instance, for Zealot and stuff. It really matter to have it leveled. But I wonder actually next season as well how it's going to work with the traits, because will it even like remember the traits we had at the end of the season or something like that? Or
Is that you? What do we do with this guy? True blood.
just shoot him once. Come sit here.
We finish them now.
What are you even shooting at?
That's your target.
It's fire. It's fire.
You got it, Agent.
Target down. Good job.
It's just chilling.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
It's fire. Hey, fire. It's really thinking about it. Calculating trajectory. Predicted impact. Let's have that as a screenshot. Why not? Wait, can you see through the tube? I mean, you wouldn't think so, right? No, that's something just reflecting in there. I wonder if this is the inside of a, like, whatever this is. Does it actually have like, because yeah, not rifling per se because it's not circular, but grooves. Let's get some beauty shots. And it still hasn't fired as active. What is a fidgety? Huh? Where is a fidgety? Just really thinking about it. happens when I do this? Oh, just actually, you know what? Yeah. Look forward. Let's take that. All right. Yeah. I just become a traitor and join the true sons. The truest of the sons. Let's actually, yeah, let's maybe cancel this as well while we're at it. You know, let's see if we can get something open world. Yeah. 2 hostage rescues. We're going also for exotic component. Let's go do those 2 hostage rescues and then maybe round that here. We'll go to New York for those, because here actually it's... I have a green New York, so it'll be pretty easy to get, usually. Background as well. Oh yeah, we can always cut them out and just, you know, put a big ass explosion.
Safe area detected.
Behind them. Yeah. The reason I came to the safe house quite often when you load in.
Hostage
There's one there.
Nearby.
There's no green, right? And then we even have one there, so hopefully it won't despawn real quickly. The other one, often they do, but we can just fast travel away and back, even if it comes at the cost of my mementos.
Let's do this thing.
Which thing? What's the thing we're doing?
Access key detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
I was gonna say, if you don't get that kill. What use are you then? Oh, there's something out on the other side.
Thank you.
And I don't want the bounty itself. One hostage rescue, and that's another. Is this one not here? No, let's go get over there before these spawns. Isn't that here? I was about to say, did it despawn or did it just get deselected? The answer is it got deselected.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Which color is this one? It's only to put the red one away that we have. Or the green one, I mean. Oh, this one's red. Could use it as beautification against this thing. At least one of the stats is full. Sure. Apparently we're doing beautifications for one stat now. It's the thing we do.
Watch my back. Reloading. They're moving on our flank.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Fire on this one. Get fucked.
Okay, so it did actually just got delayed for some reason.
Access key detected.
So it's like, wait, didn't he have a full bar? Like I pressed the button, I didn't make the sound.
I thought my time was up. Thanks, Agent.
Your time is up. But your time is now. Oh, wait, let's actually set that up because this is actually not even saved in a build anyway, so we just need that. And this red one can go, and we'll keep this red one. It's a waste of resources, but all that for one stat. The other one can go to you. Although, wouldn't be surprised if theirs is already card rolled anyway. Or the green one.
Agent, priority objective available.
About that, Anna. No. Yeah, let's round out here because it's already also getting somewhat late. Let's just take some good rest. And then we'll be back at it tomorrow. Catch up here. Summit. Oh, that's the big one. Yeah, we already explained.
Safe area entered.
Speaks from did I miss one or something? Oh, you mean that last one that I would expect it just to go into next season. Maybe. Because they did that already sometimes with when their main comms were coming out. Yeah, let's round out there. Yeah, we're kind of productive. Very happy to have kind of the scent guide done. It officially is no longer under construction. So it's although they always are, even while they're under construction, they're in the folder, the guides folder. So but yeah, let's run that there. Let me go and find somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end, as well send everybody off. And I'll be back tomorrow. Definitely in the evening. I might start a little bit earlier if we have the time, if we have the chance. We'll kind of see how that goes. I likely won't stream in the afternoon, but what I might do is maybe make a few shorts already in the afternoon so I can use them in the future and use them up that way. Oh, yeah. Let's go raid, let's go raid Dean. We raided them recently, but let's just go and wait, is that that's actually, I was like, is that 44 seconds or 44 minutes? That's 44 minutes. Okay, let's maybe not go there. I'm guessing they're taking a long break or something. But we'll leave that, because that wouldn't be that great of a place to go then. Let's actually go to, we'll go with Little Huge, who's doing some raiding. Although, where the hell are they even? Oh, they're 9 horse. Okay. They're in the, where you run for the train. It really didn't look like anything. And then, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. And then likely Thursday and Friday, I might have enough time and made enough space that we can kind of stream in the afternoon and in the evening. At least Thursday, and then maybe Friday as well. Then I believe it was Saturday that I am away. Let me actually double check for myself. I keep forgetting. Because this week I think it's Saturday. Yeah, this week it's Saturday, and then next week it's Friday. So I'll be away for those days, but I mean, gotta work. Oh, we might also actually tomorrow, I keep forgetting, we just need to catch up on some picture sets. So, because also now I have still again too. So maybe tomorrow we'll start a little bit early and do some of that. Is this on? Let me catch up here for a second before we send the F. Which is all for difference between the M60 variants. So yeah, the classic M60, it has one mod less and then has basically compensation for that. Because of that, the classic M60 is overall the preferred one. It has more compensation than that crit chance and crit, or a crit chance or crit damage mod could make up for. So more mod slots, yeah. So most of the time it's classic M60 that I use for tipping skills and stuff, because that's where I usually use them. Yeah, but they're also a way, unless the timer wasn't, because they have a timer of like returning in 41 minutes. So we'll get them a different time. Let me get up here. As Africans. What I'm saying. So generally, I use the classic M60. So there are three of them. There's the classic M60. Then there's the M60 E4 and the E6. The E4 and the E6 are basically the same. The E6 has a little bit better stability between those two. But the classic M60 has one mod less, but it has actually more base damage than the other ones. And that extra base damage makes up for the missing mod more than. Like the mod wouldn't make up for it. So generally on tipping skills, which is where really I only use M60s anyway, it's always a classic M60 on that. So the classic M60 is the preferred one overall. Because yeah, they have a little bit higher base damage. Let's go raid in. We'll go raid Lil Huge. They're on Morozova. We'll go join on some Morozova. I feel like we did all the housekeeping. One of these days as well, we'll jump in and do some Div 1 maybe. Curious to see what the schedule becomes. Whenever we get the next 3 times or 5 times, yeah, I'm kind of planning on jumping into Star Wars Outlaws, another massive product, and messing around with that maybe. I did buy it a while back, and we'll go and do that for a bit. But yeah, for now, I'll be back in the future. Let me catch up here. Yeah. Keep in mind that the classic M60 can also be crafted, but then it will be with replica, which is exact same, but a non-replica is of course cooler. Just for if you're showing to others. But yeah, you can always craft one if you need one as well. Let's go raid the Lil Huge. I'll be back tomorrow. Today as well, the toolbox video went up. The weapon choices toolbox, kind of talking about thinking about weapon choices, and there's a lot you can do there, giving some of the options, but just in general kind of trying to put the idea in people's head of, hey, experiment with guns. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all for joining me. Hope everybody had some fun. Thanks everybody who joined me earlier for some projects. Hope to catch you all in the future. As always, have a good night.